Welcome, my friends. Hello, Funk. Hello, Az. Hello, Gothic. Hello, Yop. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Hello, Abba. Welcome in. How is your subathon the other day? Hello, Jax. How are you? Hello. Is my camera a bit far to that side? Maybe. Let me fix. That's better. Hello everybody, happy Sunday, my friends. I am exhausted like the rest of you. I feel like we are all just tired. This heat, bro. I can't sleep properly because this freaking heat, so I'm flipping exhausted. But we have an energy drink. We'll pretend it's moon water. It's a donut. Hello, Jax. Hi, lady. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's been way too long. Have you been streams going well? Streams have been going well. I've been focusing on my health a lot. So a lot of doctor's appointments and blood tests and all the stuff going on. So I don't know actually when the last time it was that you've been here. So I don't know how much you know about the situation. Thank you, Az. Hi, Funk. How are you? So well rested and motivated. I don't fit the vibe. Damn, you have AC or what? Lady, I've not forgotten about you. I will get to your message after stream today. Right. W for focusing on your health. I got it. Right now I got it, so I'm a little bit behind. But I'm like things like YouTube, I'm kind of leaving on the side for now, taking my time. Last time was around your birthday, I believe. Oh my god. It's been very long. So good news is I found a competent doctor that has been very willing to help me out. And with her and a team of people, I'm now working on my physical well-being and soon my mental well-being, because I'm also going to go back to therapy. And that's what's been happening. So thank you for giving all the shoutouts, Az. I appreciate it. Sending all the love and healing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Guys, give us some of the rest. I know. Do it when you have the energy to do so. I'm gonna do it tonight. I thought I'm gonna do everything today. Not a terrible job at keeping in touch. It's okay. It's okay. I know life gets busy for all of us. I have been really bad at keeping in touch with people as well. Life gets busy, you know. We're adults. It's what happens. I see you focusing on your health. Please don't worry about YouTube. I'm not really worried. I'm a little bit sad that I can't really put much time and energy into it right now, because you guys know I love creating content. But a competent doctor after what feels like an eternity. Yep. So that's what's happening. There's a lot of money going into that right now, which is currently probably my biggest concern, because the government's saying, oh, you're sick? Okay, good luck with that. So hopefully November I'm able to apply again, and hopefully I'll get accepted that time for some financial support. That'd be great. That would be great. I'll be fine until then, don't worry about it, but that's kind of the one thing on my mind. You know, I've never been big on blood tests, but one time I went to have the test done and there was something wrong with the needle, so I was stabbed 3 different times. I just say that I had to carry me to a place where I could lay down. I would have passed the fuck out. Something wrong with the needle. I feel like something is wrong with the person drawing the blood. Some of them are just really bad at it. Oh, good Az. No worries. I've been super busy with work and finding my happiness, so I barely used my phone. That in itself is not a bad thing, but I hope work isn't taking too much of your well-being. So I keep keeping in touch with people. Same, Funk. I have the house source that says, yeah, pause at the moment, good luck, bye now. And you charge like $100. Exactly. I obviously changed the doctor's offices. And my new doctor needed all the stuff from the old doctor, right? And the old doctor's office was like, we see you're leaving. Is that like real? Is that correct? Are you leaving? And I was like, yeah, bitches. I am leaving. Why are you acting shocked? I have been to this doctor's office on the regular for the same issue because nobody's listening to me, and you're fucking shocked that I said I'm out of here. Wild. Offer some financial support. Fingers crossed. Hi Lily, welcome in. How are you doing? Like, as is gone, we can make the pineapple pizzas. Not for me. I don't like pineapple. Sometimes I think about messaging people and I'm like, I don't want to bother them. Nah, there's no way you're bothered to them, Punk. My biggest issue is like, oh my god, I haven't spoken to this person in forever. I should message them, and I'm like, it's 4 a.m. Do it tomorrow. By the time tomorrow comes, I've forgotten again. So that's how my brain works. This is like a 1 in 1,000 and basically never happens, because she did it once, nothing came, and tried again, and swapped out the needle, realizing it wasn't working. How's your needle broken? You actually said bitches? I did not actually say bitches. Lady! You don't have to do that! I'm not saying it to like be like, please give me money, no! Thank you for the biddies! You really didn't have to. That is too kind of you. Please keep your money. I'm okay, I'm okay. Please. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, that's crazy. You really didn't have to do that. To do it even at 4 a.m. No, I don't want to wake anybody. Thank you. Let's get a shout out for later. I don't think we got one yet. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to shout outs. Hi Anton, welcome in. How are you doing? I swear to god, I was driving my sister and mother to the airport and it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, hey, I haven't talked to the other in a while. I just sent a message and I realized it was almost morning and that'd be so fucking weird. Well, just know that if you have that thought about me, I am probably still awake at that time and I'm probably in the exact same boat. So then you can just do it. We know you do not. I don't know what they're saying. I get messages from me during the weirdest hours. That's different if you're together. That is different. It's the least I can do, honestly. It's good to be focusing on your physical and mental health. 100%. 100%. I wish I could honestly spend all my time and effort and energy doing it. But it's also really scary. So I like having a distraction like streaming because my physical health doesn't really allow me to do anything else. Like any sports that I enjoy or whatever. So this is kind of my only outlet, I guess. So I'm really happy to have y'all. Hello, Sad. Welcome in. How you doing? She never sleeps. At 5 a.m. I'll sleep. Yeah. The world wakes up and I go to bed. Like someone send a text like the middle of the night. Perfect. Just date everyone. Well, I know about that advice, Jax. Lily, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lady. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. You're too kind. Let's stop eating my hair. That would be a good idea. Jax! You were the 100 biddies. Happy Pride. Happy Pride to you too. Oh my goodness, you guys. Hold on. I do have an AC unit in this room right now. Yesterday I kind of tried to get all the heat out, but can we stop? Gothic! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Too kind, too kind, too kind. That's enough now. That is enough, that is enough. My friends, today we're gonna do readings. It has been a while since we've done the readings. So I'm a little bit nervous because I think I'm a little bit rusty. I'm not gonna lie. It has been a while. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads and to everybody who cannot celebrate Father's Day for whatever reason. Extra hugs to you. Happy late Friday the 13th. I wish we could have done the readings on Friday the 13th because it's a good day for the witches. And it was a fantastic day, Friday. It was actually a really good day. So, thank our love, accept our love. I don't know how to. It won't work, fuck, sorry. I'm gonna pin a message, hold on. Have all commands redeems everything with sound is off because I don't want to interrupt any of the readings. Now you're good. So we're gonna open queue soon. So I'm gonna do exclamation mark join to enter queue. Sound. All sounds are off during this stream. For Australians, they have it somewhere else. Yeah, I think Americans also have. I don't know. Okay. Can I pin? Yep, I want to pin, thank you. Alright, queue's open, you guys. Queue is... Wait, why is queue not open? Chatbot on. Queue is open! Sorry. Wait for Sunday in September? Really? Why is it in September? Was it supposed to be like 2 weeks ago? Really? I had to Google it, I'm not gonna lie. I did have to Google it. All good, lady, no worries. I'm just gonna let you guys join. And while you do that, I'm gonna set up. We're gonna burn some incense to cleanse, obviously. I kind of messed up, Jax. It was my fault. I opened the queue, but I need to enable the bot as well. And I didn't do that yet, so sorry. I spoke too soon. You guys do that. Is the name of June here? I have to check also. Huh. I'm terrible with dates, honestly. Oh, sorry. Accidentally punching the mic always. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to get some water soon. Welcome back, guys. No need to apologize. Thank you for the stretch, Drax. This is the most frustrating thing about readings or tarot streams. Is that I need my mic, I need my camera. Like, there's so much in my way. Alright. This incense actually is from Efteling. Can you believe it? They sell this stuff there. The 3rd Sunday of June? It is. I didn't know that it was the 3rd Sunday of. I just thought it was like the date. That's cool, right? Thank you guys for the hype train. You were too nice. Italian-speaking areas of Switzerland is celebrated March 19th. Italy does. That's... What the heck? So not the entire country does it on the same day. Interesting. Random facts indeed. Mr. Choo-Choo? Yeah! We had Lady give 1,000 biddies, Meow gifted a sub, Jax gifted 100 biddies, and Gothic gifted a sub. Too kind. Fire. Burn. I like this. Pink. It's pink. I don't know if you guys can tell at all. Pink flame. Don't ask me the logic of that or the science. I do not know the logic. I said burn, bitch. Burn, baby, burn. Keep burning. There we are. Enjoy your waffle, Meow. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, Abba. I did my nails yesterday. I don't know if you guys gonna be able to see the kind of like sparkles in them. Maybe when I turn on the other camera. Carson. I mean, what? Fire crimes! Now you're doing it. Okay. We are gonna cleanse the space and my cards. Look how cool that looks. Cleanse us. Chat. May thou be cleansed. Cleansed. Sorry, I just smacked you guys. Cleansed and smacked. Do not drop it. Do not drop burning stuff on cloth, Fiona. That is a terrible, terrible idea. I need a better incense holder. I feel like these are always not really that good. I'm gonna put it in the back here because I have a... But why is it off to the side like that? You guys can't really tell. Always making a mess. I need... Okay, that's better. Because I have a terrible habit of bumping into it and then it going everywhere. So... Meow. Smoke like we do? Huh? Smoke like you do? Pink flame? Yeah, did you not see it? The pink flame? Is it with exams? Ooh, good luck, Sad. Good luck with your exams. Hope they go well. Witchy stream. Hi, Misha. Welcome in. How you doing? Missed the pink flame. I can show again. Give it a second. It's kind of hard to show, I think. I don't know how hard it is to see. Can you see? Nice, at last. Hello, Rain. Welcome in. How are you? It's cool, right? Outlast 2. What a game. Am I in the queue? You are currently number 6. Missed that game? You should play it again. You should play insane mode at last. Oops. I don't have a pink lighter. I didn't even know, actually. I don't think originally it had that, but I don't know. I don't know, like I said, I don't know the science behind it. So I'm not sure why. This is now pink, but it is now pink. And I'm not mad about it. What I am mad about is this freaking tripod. Hello? You changed the pink? Yeah, I think so. Like the new lighter fluid, maybe? It has been refilled a couple times, so. Cramps and tired, but otherwise well. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon, Rain. Why is this not... I don't know which side to fucking turn. It's like you're weak now. What in the... I'm struggling, no! Hello? I think I'm breaking things. I'm not that freaking weak. Yeah, that freaking wig, man. Looks great on you. I look for like spiritual copyright-free music, but I didn't really find anything. Hold on. Sorry, I think I missed something. I can watch a VOD, never mind. Do I need to be here for the reading? Yeah, you would... I mean, you don't have to be here for the reading, but like Jack said, you will have to pick a, an amount of cards you want. I mean, you can just tell me you want a general reading. But you can tell me I want a reading for the future or about a certain topic or whatever. Then you won't have to be there. Why can I not do this? What is wrong with this me thing? Hello, Ka. Welcome in. How are you? Ka. What do you mean? F in the queue? What? I'm very confused why this is not working. Lots of pancakes. Ooh, very nice. It's not working. I'm not getting the freaking cam on the tripod. Hold on. I'm gonna make it easier for myself. Hopefully. Hello!
This is how new dynasties are born.
Hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, Inverted Mayo. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Hoodie Crew.
It
How
is
are
a
you?
dynasty.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, friends. It has been a long time. How have you been? It's a lot of smoke. It's intense. Ah, is this a do not scream on a raid message? Amazing. If you guys don't follow Edo yet, you absolutely should. Always good times over there. We have pretty different time zones, so it's hard to catch each other. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Diona. Today we are doing free tarot readings for 1,300 followers. So if you want, you can get one too. And I appreciate the follow. The follows are anonymous unless you talk in chat, then I would thank you. But I appreciate it either way. Hello, Storm. I hope you have a fantastic day today for Father's Day. I'm well, besides that this freaking tripod is not working. And I'm sleepy, man. This heat is rough. I might need help from my dad. Their readings. Yeah, I have been putting it off for a little bit too long. As you can see, we have far surpassed the 1,300 mark. So, whoops. But if you want to join, !join to join the queue. We are getting started as soon as I can figure out why this tripod is broken. I do not understand. Hi, Daimyo. Daimyo? I hope I pronounced that correctly. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Brill. Welcome. How are you? My god. I've never struggled this hard. Thank you for giving Brill a shout out. I appreciate it. I might need a second, guys. I might need help. I'm not understanding what I'm doing wrong. I'm broken. I broke the tripod. I'm blaming blue. I don't know what's wrong with it. I've never had this issue before. Ooh, what you playing? Have you been there? Good. I have been okay. Lots of doctor's visits and just really focusing on my health at the moment. But other than that, I've been doing well. What about you? Tell you up front. Draw business. Yeah, I need to add more detail. That's alright. Choosing. Usually people choose 3 or 5, Misha. But just as long as it's not more than 5. Expedition 33, how is it? Are you enjoying it? I haven't played it myself. I haven't actually even seen anybody play it. Ask, could you copy Misha's message for me and paste it in chat again the moment it's her turn so I don't forget? Send this stick. Yeah, it's incense. It's cleansing my room. Thank you, Ans. I need help. I'm sorry, I can't freaking do it. What games are you playing these days? I'm currently on my first playthrough of Last of Us 2. I'm working on that. We do some horror games here and there in between to kind of mix it up. But that's kind of been my main game right now. And afterwards we're gonna do Liza P. We'll just grab dinner, but we'll be here lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Enjoy dinner. Take care. Who goes for 1 card? Yeah, he does. A million cards. Not even that many. 5, okay. Lysa P made me rage quit. It'll probably make me rage quit too. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm extra nervous. I was already nervous. Enjoy Last of Us Part 2 thus far. I don't hate it, okay? But I am having issues with Abby and her entire part of that game. I just got to a certain scene. Things are falling. That's where I'm at right now. A certain scene. If you have played the game, you probably know what scene I'm talking about. I don't like playing with Abby. That part of the game is not my favorite. I'll be back when I can. Enjoy your game, Misha. Thank you, Misha. I appreciate you. There she goes. Is it a very light ghost? It is. One of the scene. Is it a scene on a boat? Yes. The yuck scene. Yes. My friends. Hello, Mezzas. Welcome in. How are you doing? Give me a second, okay? I'm sorry. I can't figure this shit out. I don't know why. I'll be back. Give me like 1, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I don't know. My apologies, friends, for having some technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Thank you for the lurk, Rain. I appreciate it. Sorry. That is a nice looking chair. Welcome in, K1. Please tell me how I pronounce your name. Oh my god. Not that scene. Yeah, that scene. Oh, sorry. Did it work? No. My dad's trying to find a fix for it right now. Calamity? Like that? His back's back. I'm sorry. My tripod is not working for whatever reason. It does not want to turn on the cam. I don't know what the issue is, if it's the cam or the tripod that doesn't want to turn onto the camera. If that won't work, we have to resort to something else. Don't left us. I'm sorry. W Puppety. He's trying. I'm trying to set up a hand cam. I am. And I have this tripod. Usually there's another part attached that I then put the webcam onto. But for some reason it doesn't want to twist into it. Gotta love technical difficulties. Not on a stream like today. Hello AK. Welcome in. How are you? It's a nail cam. That is the nail cam. So that's why I'm confused why it's like broken now suddenly. How are you? Thank you for giving a shout out to AK. Not you jumping out of the train. If that doesn't work, I have another tripod. I just have to see how I'm gonna use it. But I hope it works. Sorry, I should have done that before. Is that platform 8? I think so, yeah. So my apologies, my friends. I am very sorry. But, find the other tripod. I have the other tripod. It's right here. My other tripod. Which... Yeah, the issue with it is it's really freaking tall. NOT. Thank you guys. I'll see how short I can make it. I don't know if it will go onto my desk, but I can try at least. It is a big tripod. I miss Chatty as well. Hope he comes back soon. Nice to say hello. It's a really fucking big tripod. You spoil us, I know. I know. This is the lowest it will go. Yeah, which is not really ideal because it will take up majority of my desk. Anyway, let's get the rest set up in the meantime. Leave it on the floor, but how will I mean, I guess I could put it next to me. It's not ideal though. Let's see. We have our crystals right here. Into the desk. I can. It's just not gonna be straight. Sorry, that's really loud. My apologies. What kind of crystals? I have a couple here. We have some jade. We have some adventurine. Citrine. We have amethyst. We have rose quartz. Selenite. And then this is an unknown crystal type that I got as a freebie at some point. I do not know what it is. If somebody has this kind of knowledge, you could let me know. Because I have no clue. They look expensive. They're not. Not at all. Nope. Let me just try and put them here if I can. Hello, Abigail. Welcome in. How are you doing? Put them up here. Recognize it, but I don't know the name. Neither do I. It's also difficult knowing names in Dutch and in English. I'm like, is it the same? Thank you for giving me a shout out. I appreciate it. Fortnite. Wait. Yes, I follow you. Doing great. How's everyone? A bit sleepy, but not doing bad. My caffeine for the day. I should get some more water. I mean, I should get some water. And more because I haven't had any. Of course, of course. Yeah, we're gonna do some readings today. If everything wants to work with me, we're gonna do some damn readings that everybody has been waiting for really freaking long. So I'm gonna use my Tarot of the Divine deck today. Stay hydrated. I will try my best. It is quite warm, so thank you. I appreciate it. I did them for today's stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of water. Okay, I'm gonna quickly get some water and I'm gonna check on how the tripod situation is. Yeah, they're purple and they're sparkly, but I don't really know if you can see in this light. Maybe with the other cam you'll be able to see. Give me a second, sorry. Okay, what is going on here? My friends, I am incredibly sorry for the mess that is this stream right now. 1 second. That should be my face cam, but it doesn't want to work. So what we're gonna do instead is use my face cam for the readings. Nah, man, I'm really irritated. I don't know why, because this tripod, I'm now using it for my face cam. Wow, this is a lot of freaking wires. So it should work. I just don't know why it doesn't. Technical difficulties, oh my god. Hello Ace, welcome in, how are you doing? I'm sorry if I missed any messages, I'm really, really sorry. How's that called? Hi Alex, welcome in, how are you doing? Sorry. So this tripod that I always use, I normally have a webcam on it, but for some reason it doesn't want to twist the webcam onto it, and I don't know why, because it twisted this camera on it just fine, so I'm not sure where the issue is, what the issue is. So we're gonna have to do it faceless. Yeah, I've been making people's technology in my own act up. Please, lady. I needed that. So we will do today's tarot stream without face cam. I am very sorry. Yes, I did do my nails. Look, now you can see the sparkle, can you? Very nice. They need a cut, honestly. My god, I am sweating from that. Sorry, I have been freaking stressing over this. My god. Thank you, Az. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. Right. My friends, I am so incredibly sorry. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, bro. Face reveal when? Maybe at the end of the stream, call. Maybe at the end of the stream. Alright, Lily, you are up first. Please let me know what you want your reading to be on, how many cards you want. My apologies, my friends. Thank you, Storm. Lady, are you a witch? We need some blessings for today, not curses. Because my god. Hello, Bane. Welcome in. How are you? For next hero stream, I want to try and figure that out. So it is dramatic. Hello, Finn. How are you? Welcome in. It's a general question, but it's what am I stepping into in 5 cards? Is that a max? It is, yes. Come on, Lucky Luck, that's what I need. Goed met mij, dank je. Great to hear that. I'm exhausted. I feel like those two answers, Bane, are very different. I've been talking to broke his touchscreen phone on Friday and can only chat to me via his tablet at home. I've been causing a lot of technology to act up. Are you a spirit or what? Welcome in, Nightcrawler. How are you? Sigmon. I'm using this deck. I have a second deck, which is very pretty. It was given to me by Nexus, so hold it very, very dear to my heart. But unfortunately, I struggle to use that deck simply because it is so big, and it's just difficult for me to shuffle those cards. All right, so we're gonna use this deck today. I think maybe if I want to do like Tarot Tuesdays again or something, I can use that deck. Espresso machine is a gift for my pops. That's a fantastic gift. W Nexus indeed. Very nice gift. The deck is too big. I can show you guys after this reading. I can show you. In our city's Pride Parade, walked for a total of 4 miles. I don't know how much that is, but I'm gonna assume it's a lot. We do need Tarot Tuesdays back. We really do. Above average deck. It is above average. Whoa, that car flew. Did you see that? She was like, look at me, look at me. This deck fits so nicely into my hands. I mean, you can see with a lot of these cards the usage that I've been getting out of them. I don't know if you can really tell. Because I have been obviously shuffling them a lot. Pump the finger, how big would you say this deck is? This deck is almost my entire palm. I've used them a lot. And we have fucking ants coming in. That's an hour of technical difficulties for you. They're pretty, right? These were it's my first deck. It was a gift. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle these cards, then before the reading I will run the ads so you are not stuck in ads. Because screw that. Also, ignore, like, I don't know if you can see, that's nail glue. I spilled that all over my hands like a week ago. That is not dirt. That is glue. I am sorry. It was a pain in my ass to get it off. Yeah, I did. Technical difficult stream, tripod and chair. I know. Tripod and chair. Rip the nail glue. I'll show you. So we can do the ads right before. What's on your hands is nail glue. These are the other cards. So as you can see, they're significantly bigger, meaning that they don't fit in my hand properly, giving it's really hard to shuffle these. They are really pretty, but I just really struggle to use these. They're cool, right? Is Nexus a giant? Not even. Not even. For anybody curious, that's the Magical Nordic Tarot. Given to me by Nexus. It's too big, you guys. Okay, Lily, I'm very sorry. We're gonna run some ads so nobody's stuck in them during the readings. And then we're gonna get started and get through them readings, okay? Alright, welcome back, my friends, from the ads. Sorry, I didn't realize the join command is the same for the game and the readings. Apologies, yes, you can leave if you want to. Okay. Lily wants to know what she is stepping into. General question. I will wait until you are here and ready. I'm gonna push this. This is my keyboard, by the way. In case you're wondering what the weird little ledge is over here. It's my keyboard, and it has a little protector on it. It's like a little shelf. Alright, let's see. This card really jumped out. Ooh, the devil. Take a shower and prepare. Head to work now. Have a good rest of the stream. I appreciate it, Diop. Good luck with work. I hope you have a good day. I hope you don't die from heat. Crystals be holding the spacebar. They do be holding the spacebar. A King of Wands. 6 of coins. Should I put it a little bit further down? Is that better? Why are you moving by yourself? Okay. A reversed 8 of swords. A reversed 3 of swords. Not the devil. Look at that fire snake. The artwork is really, really pretty. Yeah, I really can recommend this deck. It's very, very nice. Alright, so we have a couple different things. I see here there seems to be a pattern when it comes to our 8 of swords and our 3 of swords. Alright, we see some good in the middle though, so that's very nice. But this card, the devil card, jumped out. That's why I put it first, because it really, really jumped out. So we're gonna start with that. Now our devil card is because you're wondering what you are stepping into, it's coming out as a warning, right? Be careful with unnecessary harmful things. Greed or unwilling, like stepping into a negative situation knowing it's not good for you but doing it anyway, getting into controversy. It's also addiction, so be careful with things that you know can end badly, things that you know are going to be difficult to get out of. Be careful with being too greedy. Now this can have to do with anything, but because we have a 6 of coins here, I'm not seeing that it's a financial kind of greed. So it could be when it comes to friendship, like greed kind of as in wanting attention, or addiction can also obviously mean all kinds of addiction. But basically, do not do things that you don't have to do, right? If you feel like people are pushing you to do things that you don't want to do, don't fall for it. Don't step into it, right? So let's see what else we have. Maybe it'll make a little bit more sense later on, right? Because our 6 of coins is clearly telling us it's not a financial situation, because you're very kind with your money. We'll get to that, but that's what we know already. looking at these cards right now. Now our King of Wands is a leadership card. Now I could put the Devil and the King of Wands together. Like, maybe you feel a kind of leader energy. Like, you feel like maybe at work or in a friend group, you're kind of the leader, and it's making you, and you enjoy that feeling, right? Which is not a bad thing, but maybe it's overtaking you a little bit. Like, always wanting to have the say, always wanting to do your thing instead of kind of listening to maybe what other people want, or maybe that's where the greed is coming in. Like, being more of an addiction to always being the one to say what to do, always being the one to make the choices, always being that leader, right? So if that resonates with you, be careful for that. Because having a leadership position when it comes to work or when it comes to friend groups can be very nice, but be careful that it's not overtaking you, that you always feel the need to be in power, that you always feel the need to be the friend or be the colleague to make the decisions. Hello, Tas. Welcome in. How you doing? Now with our Six of Coins, like I'm saying, it's not greed when it comes to financial situation. Wow, situations, because you are kind when it comes to your money. You are giving when it comes to your money. You want to give to those who have less. So it's not this kind of greed that it is showing me. Now we have our Eight of Swords and our Three of Swords, both reversed, which is telling me that maybe there has been a situation, a very anxious situation or a bad situation, right? Like a heartbreak or a toxic situation, friendship, relationship with somebody, and you're getting out of that and you feel a lot of strength, all right? That might have to do with the devil, right? So be careful that you are not stepping into a position where you're overly confident and it's going to get the best of you, if that makes sense. Like, it's fantastic to be confident, but be careful that it's not going to turn into greed and arrogance, if that makes sense. So, yes, step into your power, but it seems to be coming with maybe a little bit too much of that feeling. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting from our devil, and because our devil really jumped out here, that is the most important part of that reading. So the Six of Coins in the middle, to me, is very special because this is showing me your true self, right? You are kind and you are caring. Don't forget that. Yes, if you have gone through something difficult, you are allowed to be confident. You are allowed to step away from the anxiety and the bad feelings that it has given you. But make sure you don't overdo it. Make sure you stay humble. Make sure you stay true to yourself, right? Six of Coins. Welcome in, Cozy. How are you doing? So I hope that resonates with you. I always say with my readings, if it resonates with you, or take what resonates with you, right? I don't know anything. I don't know a lot about your lives. So if it resonates with you, please take it. But if you are like, this makes sense, but in a different aspect of my life, you know yourself best, right? Oh, good night, Crawler. Good luck at the gym. We'll see you later. Also, thank you for people who are following. Nightcrawler, thank you for the follow. We got another follow. I really appreciate it. We don't have sound alerts, so I'm really sorry if I don't catch any follows, but I really appreciate it. Of course, Lily, of course. That is a really important message, I think, to everybody. Stay true to yourself. Don't forget where you came from, you know? Is everyone beautiful day going well? Readings, well, we had some technical difficulties, so readings kind of just started. This was our first one of the day. So I'm feeling a little bit guilty and stressed about that, but yeah, if you can hear it in my voice, I'm a little bit stressing. So welcome back, Rain. Stay true to yourself. Very important. Very important. Promotions, like, if you get out of a toxic situation, could be work, could be friendship, could be relationship, and you feel powerful, it could be very easy to... Like, the line between confidence and arrogance can be very thin sometimes. So, gotta be careful with that. Thank you for the hydrate, Az. Doing great, thank you. A good reading. It's a good warning. It's a good warning to always reflect, right? Always self-reflect. Confidence is a beautiful thing. Arrogance, not so much. Funk, you are up next. Oh, shoot. I already did it. Sorry. Smoothie day today. It will be. That's okay. Appreciate the reading. Thank you again. Of course. I hope you can do something with it. I hope it helps you in any kind of way. Once again, always take what resonates with you. If it applies to anything, like any other part in your life, once again, you know yourself best, right? Go with your gut. Take a little break if you feel stressed. I don't want to take a break because it took me like an hour to actually start the readings because we had some technical difficulties. Normally I do my readings with Facecam, but it did not want to work today, so... Not fun getting stressed. Yes, Sunday is smoothie day usually. Sunday is also technical difficulty day. Ambits for funk. Just relax, some deep breaths. Yeah, I really don't like... Technical difficulties happens during stream, but the moment people are waiting for readings, it makes me feel really bad. General reading for now to the end of 2025. Alrighty. I need to hang out and learn all the lingo. We have quite some inside stuff in this stream. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. Do you do readings myself? Whoa! Okay. Oh my. Okay. Deep breaths and calm energy can control how things happen in streams. That's true. You are right, lady. It's just frustrating, honestly. It's like I've been mentally prepping for the tarot stream. So I was really looking forward to it. And also a little bit nervous because it had been a while. You have jumpy cards. You know what that means. You know what that means. Hello, Cass. Welcome in. How are you? We had many jumpy cards today. Strength. Wands reversed. King of Swords reversed. Knight of Coins. Queen of Cups. No bebes. No bebes. I'm sure everyone understands. I know I have a very, very kind and understanding community. Like, asking for his tarot equivalent of a health checkup. Not bad. No bebes. No bebes, indeed. Alright. General 2025. Deep breaths and things will be fine. Things are gonna be okay. You're right, Cozy. I take lunch. Skip my turn for now. Oh, good, sad. Enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a fantastic meal. Alright, so we have a Two of Wands reversed right here. See, bebes. No bebes. Where are you from, Cozy? A Two of Wands reversed is giving me kind of the energy, the feeling that maybe 2025 is still a little bit unsure, right? It's still... There are things maybe... Could be work-wise, could be just in general that the path isn't laid out yet. So there might be situations or choices coming up that you have to stop and think about what it is that you want. All right, you might not know exactly what's best for you. You might not know exactly what you want yet, and that's okay because we're seeing very strong energy. So it doesn't really matter that things might be hard. You might struggle with some decisions or things like that going on because you're very strong mentally, very strong. You're gonna get through 2025, which is fine. Ooh, Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Sorry. Now the strength is here, but I feel like you have yet to kind of found that belief in yourself. Maybe you reverse King of Swords. Yes, swords, right? So that strength is 100% there, very clear energy, but maybe you don't believe that yet. All right. you don't know how much power you hold. You don't know how smart you are, all the wisdom you have, right? So try to trust yourself a little bit more. Our Knight of Coins is telling us that you are stubborn. It's like basically every other card is saying like, you know, you deep down you have that strength. Deep down you know what you want. Like you are stubborn, but they are variables, I guess. Things in life that are making you feel insecure or unsure, right? So there is very clear energy with Knight of Coins, with Strength, with Queen of Cups as well. The subconscious, your subconscious thought, Queen of Cups, right? Subconscious. You have the knowledge you need. You have the strength you need to get through 2025 and to make the choices for you. You just gotta find that. That is 2025 is gonna be important for you to find the trust in yourself, find the confidence in yourself, believing that the choices you make are right for you. All right, make choices for yourself, and believe that you know what is best for you, because deep down you do. Queen of Cups is very clear. Subconscious energy. We have a Strength card. We have a Knight of Coins, which is a very stubborn energy. So your subconscious is kind of, this is Funks, yeah. Your subconscious is almost pulling at your conscious energy. Hey, I know what's best for you. Hey, we're making the right decisions. Hey, believe a little bit in yourself. Please allow yourself to believe. All right, allow yourself to be confident in the choices that you make, right? You don't have to know everything about the future. You don't have to know everything about the things that you want, but believe that what you're doing now is gonna turn out okay. We need a little Fang needs a little bit more confidence, all right? Only drawing sword. We'll see, Rain. You'll see. King of Swords. Is that Rain's face reveal? Yeah. That's Rain. Got it? You got it. You got it. Your mind. You have all the assets you need, basically. You just need that self-confidence. Something to eat. See? You gotta worry. You gotta focus on that, my friend. That's what 2025 is gonna be about for you. Instead of that being subconscious, make sure it's gonna be conscious. I'm inhaling a lot of smoke. Goodness gracious. But once again, I mean, that reading was pretty clear because it was all about strength, subconscious, confidence, all that thing. But once again, take what resonates with you. It's your turn as... Oh boy. Dying to smoke is quite smoky. Exactly, Brill. I need to have confidence in the assets. Yes. Resonate with me. Good. Next, in the end of 2025, we're gonna see a mega confident Funk. That's gonna be fantastic. I mean, the incense is almost burnt up, so soon I won't be dying of smoke again. Yes, you can indeed. That's making me excited for your mind tonight. It's gonna be good, lady. It's gonna be good. I really enjoy doing readings. They make me really nervous. I don't know why. They make me really nervous, but I should do them more often. Move it away. Nah, it's okay. Hot your acid, indeed. Please, no tower. What? Imagine that's the tower. I keep looking at my tripod where my cam normally is to make eye contact with you guys. It's not there anymore. The muscle memory of being a streamer is kind of crazy, because there have been so many times where I'm playing games with friends offline and something happens and I look at... Oh, very nice. And I look at my camera and like, it's not on. I am not recording. Juicy, because I mean, asking about love. We'll see if that Lovers card pops up. It rarely does, to be honest. But it's my favorite card. Tower Death, Vibis. Oh god. Star. This is Az. Yeah, Az is... Tower isn't always bad, but Az has been getting the Tower card quite a few times now. Which, I feel like you're probably out of that now, but we'll see. We'll see what the universe says. It is, Tower is simply kind of like starting over. Breaking things down, building it up again. But it can be intense. I see that Tower, you're gonna shout. Just a few times, okay. Reverse 2 of coins. Star. 6 of cups. Death. Ace of swords. Depends on what it pairs with, for sure. But he's been, even in readings where he gets one card, he will get the Tower. But no Tower, so no Tower. No, it's like it doesn't even matter. Most people freak out when they see the Death card, but Az is just like, no Tower. So happy. No, we're not worried about death at all. And the reason we are not worried about death is because you're getting death so fast after getting the Tower so many times. So I feel like it only belongs in this reading. It's alright, bro. It's alright. We have a reverse 2 of coins right now. So I feel like everything that, especially with the Tower, there is a lot going on, right? You are breaking things down, building things up again. It's going to relax a little bit more. Instead of having your hands full with, you know, having to deal with all that, things are gonna get a bit easier. You're gonna basically be able to focus on you a lot more than everything that's happening around you. No Tower will give you death. Getting death so fast, I read the Tower sounds ominous. Death is not a bad card. Death is not a bad card. Especially with having the Star, because the Star is simply a card of hope. So after all that freaking disaster, after that Tower, there is a lot of hope, right? It's about staying calm, having your eyes open, your mind open, being more focused on one thing in life instead of so many things. Now our 6 of Cups, we might see an old friend appear, or maybe a family member you haven't seen in a while. The 6 of Cups is all basically about reminiscing about, you know, olden days, going back to how life kind of was before. Now this might mean many things. Like there's going to be an old friend that you haven't talked to in a while, that you're going to talk to, or a family member you haven't seen in a long time. Maybe you're going to reach out. It's going to be about like the simple joys in life, rather than everything else. You're going to be able to take a step back and enjoy simple things like you used to when you were younger. That's what 6 of Cups is about. So it might simply be that. Might also that we see a friend or somebody you haven't seen in a while come back. But it's all about, you know, kind of going back to child you, right? And that makes a lot of sense with like hopefulness. I feel hopefulness is often also more, not really a childlike, but like kids tend to have a lot of more hope. Adults tend to have a lot more negative thoughts. So we're kind of going back to the hopefulness that you had when you were younger, right? You are able to focus on that more, kind of able to get rid of a lot of those doubts. Now, the Death card, very scary. Uh-oh, there's the Death card. But why I said it makes sense that you get a Death card now after having the Tower for so many readings, is because it is the transition, right? It's the death of that one part of your life, kind of similar to the Tower, but the Tower is really rebuilding everything, breaking almost everything down, really. The death is just you're gonna part with part of your life. So it could be a friendship, it could be a family member, it could be a job, it could even simply be a mindset that you are parting with. This is not useful to you anymore, so you are going to move on. It's change. It's evolution. It might feel like loss, but you're gonna keep that hope, right? You're gonna keep that hope, and it fits really well with the Ace of Swords, because Ace is always card of new beginnings. And with the Ace of Swords, it's about a creative new beginning. It's about growth. It's about inspiration. There's gonna be a spark that you're gonna find, which is gonna... So we're seeing a part of your life is gonna be left behind. You're gonna go back to kind of that childlike mindset of hope and enjoying the small things, and we're gonna see a new beginning for you. So whatever that may be, could be a job, could be a new hobby even, really, but we're gonna find joys in smaller things. And yeah, I think that's pretty clear. Death is rebirth. Death is not really rebirth, because death only really points at part of your life. So it's not full rebirth, just part of your life. It could be the loss of a friend, it could be the loss of a job, it could be the loss of even the mindset, honestly. But you're gonna go through a transition, right? That's what death is. It will feel like losing kind of part of you, but because of that tower, you're kind of already on that path, which is why I said it makes sense. So look at the small things in life. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Look at the small things in life and enjoy them, instead of being busy with, oh my god, I have so many things to do and I need to focus on this, that, and the other. Enjoy the small things in life and open yourself to that new beginning, right? Embrace that pink wig. Sounds great, right? It is great. On break and stuff. A nice big shiny sword indeed. Welcome back, Sad. Thank you, Az. I hope that you get something out of that. Hope it resonates with you. No tower, we celebrate. Amazing. I'm happy. I'm so happy for you. No need to worry. Alright, it is Misha's turn. Now, Misha is not here, but we know that Misha's not here. Misha will watch the VOD. So, if you can ask, could you timestamp for me? Let Misha know what time her reading is in the VOD. Hype, hype, hype. Time for celebration. You're so welcome, Az. Yeah, new beginnings are always nice, in my opinion. Thank you very much. She wanted 5 cards. Thank you, Brill. Job business. Alright, 5 cards about jobs. Alright, let's see those coins. Let's see those coins. Was my tarot luck? Maybe it's... Who knows? Alright, give me some coins, man. Give me some freaking coins, please. Ace of coins. An ace of coins. We'll see. Come on. 1,000 of coins. There's no such thing as that. Sadly. But a lot of people are like, is there a card that tells me I'm gonna be a millionaire? No. What we do see... I asked for coins, and coins delivered, man. Goodness gracious. A billion of coins? I asked for it. I mean, I asked. I did ask. I did ask. Nice page of coins. 2 coins. Haters will say it was reversed. Goodness gracious. First page of wands. Millions of coins. Judgment. And Ace of Cups. Alright, my friends. Spoke it into existence. I sure did. That's for wealth if it arrives easy like this. Actually, yeah, man, this is manifestation. Quite literally. A lot of people are often like, oh, I can't manifest something. Manifestation is as easy as speaking it into existence. You just gotta believe in it. Most of witchcraft is simply believing in it. You're supposed to say it's chocolate coins. It won't be. Manifest your destiny, baby. Yeah. That's me, bro. That's me. Alright. Interestingly enough, we have a page of coins and a reversed ace of cups. So, hello, Quinn. There is still space in the queue. There is. It is still open. How are you doing, Quinn? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Reading for Misha. If you wanna timestamp it again. Sorry, I was just yapping, Misha. We're gonna start with a reversed Ace of Cups. Now, a reversed Ace of Cups is basically telling me that because we're so focused on this job situation, which we can see here because page of coins, 2 of coins, we might have a little bit less time on a little less time for other things, right? So get ready to be busy. Get ready to be busy is basically what this is telling me. Because our page of coins, yes, we got a coins card, is like a fresh beginning, right? And because it's a coins card, it means it has to do with the job. Okay? It has to do with the business. What was it? The message? Job business aspects, right? So we're seeing job options, right? New beginnings. It's gonna feel like Page of Coins is very much like, it feels fresh, right? So like a full, fresh, new beginning is what our Page of Coins is telling me, right? You're gonna set goals, there's gonna be opportunities. Now, our 2 of Coins is showing me that it's not gonna be easy. There's gonna be things that you have to divide your time between different things, right? You're gonna have to balance your work with family and hobbies, which might give you some trouble. Already busy with her job and thesis, to be fair. We're gonna continue seeing that for a while, right? We are gonna continue seeing that for a while. Time to get busy. Time to get busy indeed. Now, this might be tough on you, right? The optimism that we see, kind of that free spirit, you might lose that a little bit. Like, you might get really, really focused on that business aspect, which is not a bad thing. But what our judgment is telling me is learn from your mistakes, right? Stay open-minded. Look at the choices that you are making and make sure you learn from your mistakes. Forgive yourself, all right? Sometimes you gotta look at things differently, right? Change your perspective. If it's not working out, it is not your fault. Look at it differently. Take a step back. Learn from your mistakes and keep going. Being busy is not a bad thing. Yes, it's not. Anyone can do it. Misha can. I know she'll be able to handle it. This is Misha's con. So we're gonna see that new business opportunities. All right, we might have a little bit less time for the things you want to do. You're gonna have to balance that. All right, figure out what you wanna put your time into. Be careful of that. You are not gonna lose your spark, and make sure you look at yourself with open mind, open eyes. Learn from your mistakes. Forgive yourself. Change your perspective. All right, if things are not working out. But we're going to see a lot of opportunities for you here, Page of Coins. We're going to see a lot of hard work and being busy with your job. She's strong, lad. She is indeed. Once again, for Misha in Vodland, take what resonates with you. All right, but I think this was a pretty clear reading. I think the universe was pretty clear. Are you able to read yourself? I am, but yeah, like Rain said, it never ends well. It never ends. Thank you, Ans. It's telling me that it's your turn, Ans. Can we... Why is it doing that? Is it telling you that for you as well? What does it never end well? D-lore? It's just kind of a... It's not really a D-lore. It's just... I don't know. It's just... Most witches or people who do tarot don't read for themselves. Just because they tend to see things they don't want to see. Hello, Vasha. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Rain, is your turn. Your time. And after Rain, it's Brill's turn. Did I pronounce it right? Perfect. Welcome in. How are you doing? The Curse of Knowledge. I think it's that. I think it's... I feel like when you do readings, interpersonal relationships, can I have a little bit more info on that, if you don't mind? I feel like, Brill, if you are... Because to do tarot readings, you need, in my opinion, you need to have some sort of connection, right, to the universe. And I feel like I'm able to feel really well what I need and what I'm doing, quote-unquote, wrong, I guess. Spiritually, very strongly connected, right? So the readings are... A lot of people who get these readings enjoy having that push, basically having somebody else tell them what they already know, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of times when I do readings, people say it resonates because they already know. They know this information, but there's something about having, like, the universe tell you that you're like, okay, so it isn't just in my head. Like, I'm already aware of that. Yeah, kind of like that, bro. But I feel like if you are very aware, spiritually, subconsciously, it doesn't really help to... You don't really need that push. You don't really need the cards to tell you anything. You're already very aware of that situation. That makes sense. Oh, good, Storm. Have a good time with your papa. Take care. Clarify. Just a little bit more on the interpersonal. Please, Rain. Just so I know that I'm getting it right. You stretch and hydrate. Gives a perspective you haven't considered. True. I feel like I mean, I guess it's personal for everybody. I know there are people who do readings for themselves, even if it's one card, like a day. But personally, I don't know. It's not really my thing. Last time I did it, it told me I was broke. As if I don't know. Welcome in, Jenny. Can I call you Jenny? Welcome in, Jenny. How are you? Yeah. I was like, okay, dude. I'm already aware. It's in the cards for me, surrounding friends, family. Alright. Glad you're doing good. Thank you for joining. At least my cards were telling me how to be patient. To be patient about my job. And you were like, oh shit. Told you were broke? I know the shade. It's like, yeah, I already know that. Thanks. Thanks, universe. 10 of coins. Alright. I'm not getting a coin card. Haters will say it's reversed. I will say it's not. Did eventually get a raise, but and I got cards telling me to quit. I haven't yet. Huh. Is there anything that's holding you back? Queens and no swords as for his card. 10 of coins is a good card though. Especially putting it to like friends and family. What? Did we say 5 cards? Did we say a number of cards, Rain? 5, yes. Okay. We need to see cards at face value. Yeah, it's the feeling that you get from it. Like, a card has a meaning, right? Every card has a meaning. 7 of coins has a meaning, right? but it means something different based on what part of your life you're in. What is important to you? What do you believe in? What other cards it's mixed with, you know? 5, okay, perfect, thank you, sorry. Right, universe, give me something. Why are we struggling? Damn! So why are we freaking struggling, bro? Goodness. Four of Cups. I really, really like the aura of Four of Cups. It's one of my favorites. It's Chinese Nightingale. All these cards have like a fairy tale or a myth or from different countries on it. Really, really like them. I need more. Sorry, I need more air, please. All right, 3 of Wands, an 8 of Cups. Okay. 6 of Wands. We're doing a lot of moving. We're doing a lot of traveling right here. No swords. No swords. I mean, doesn't have to be a bad thing. There's a sword in top of the manor. Like what was cooling you down. It needs to. It needs to. It really does. Okay, we don't have any reverse cards. Alright. Now, interesting. 4 of Cups and 8 of Cups. I mean, it does go well together, but 3 of Wands art makes me think it's escaping something. It is. Yes. We're gonna start with 6 of Wands. Alright. Our 6 of Wands... Whoa, is not focusing. Our 6 of Wands is a very, very victorious feeling and success. So we are seeing praise from other people, right? But the thing is, with this praise coming from other people, is that when we put it next to the 4 of Cups, 3 of Wands, 8 of Cups, it is showing me that you are either not as aware of the people that are supporting you, or you are not happy with the people that are supporting you, right? And the 4 of Cups is really clear on that because... Oh shit, sorry. Punch you guys. Jesus. Because the 4 of Cups is basically not... almost being blind to what's in front of you, right? So... Chinese Nightingale, I don't know if you know the story. Rain, if you like Efteling, they have this story as well. So if you know it, right? Basically, there's a fake Nightingale while the real one is right outside the window, but the focus is on the fake one, right? That's the story of the Chinese Nightingale. So basically, you are romanticizing bad choices while you are kind of ignoring the alternatives that are right in front of you. It's lacking awareness. It's maybe being stuck in a daydream. So kind of being stuck in that unrealistic situation. Like everything is perfect in your head, right? But there are good things right in front of your eyes, if that makes sense. And you're not seeing it. And there are people that are supporting you and around you that are praising you, and you don't seem to really notice that as much as you would probably want. Efteling has answers you're looking for. Maybe. I was really like that story, to be honest. Our 3 of Wands is more focusing on travel. Now, because we're talking about relationships with people, it seems like we're going to be moving. All right? We're going to be moving. We're going to take steps maybe to find new people, meet new people. But we're moving away, and it's going to feel rewarding at some point as well. So this comes really together with our 8 of Cups, because it just seems like what you have now is good, but you want more, if that makes sense. And not in like a greedy kind of way, but you were looking for something better than what is here, right? Four of Cups is saying, you know, you're not really seeing what's in front of you. You're turning your back to it. You are looking for more. Not being happy with what you have now, right? Traveling, making those moves, taking those steps, actually taking that action, right? Even though you have those people supporting you. Now, 10 of Coins is a card of settling, right? So it does seem that you're going to find what you are looking for, which is a good thing, right? There's going to be a difficult venture and you're going to feel rewarded after that, right? Now, that is a good thing, and that is not a bad thing to focus on. But I definitely want to point out our first two cards. That this is fine, right? You wanna keep moving. You wanna look for that truth, and you're gonna find it. But do not forget the people that are here now that are trying to support you. Do not focus solely on what it is that you want, but also focus on what it is that you already have while you move and find what you are looking for, if that makes sense, right? Don't hold yourself, don't be in your own head too much, if that makes sense, right? You can look for more, you can look for answers, but don't forget where you came from. Don't forget what you have. Don't forget those who are here with you now. Because I have the same idea. All good, Pasha, don't worry. It does resonate. Pretty clear to me. So good luck in seeking the truth. Alright? Just don't get in your own head too much, right? Don't blind yourself. Don't get stuck in that same thought. If that makes sense. Evolve like a Pokemon. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Really, boy, you are up next. That I have resonates a lot. While I adore the people that are here for me, I've been struggling with the empty feeling. Something or someone's missing. I'm gonna find whatever form that'll take. Here's about the Nightingale part though, as I'm not sure how that relates yet. Yeah, which makes sense, right? Because like the Nightingale, you don't see it. So you are blind to it right now. So try to stay open-minded. Try to look at things from a different perspective and see if you can find what it is that you're not seeing. Focus on your goal to the point where you mess up what you already have. That's a good one, Az. Start over story. Thank you, Az. It is Rill's turn. Of cards, please, relating to work business. Specifically, what I am missing, if that is possible. It sure is. Bill is calm. We got Mezzos, we got AK, we got Bane, we got Cozy, we got Sad, and Quinn, Vash, and Jenny. Also, Jenny, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't see them because and Vash, also thank you for the follow. I don't have sound alerts right now, so my apologies if I miss any follows. I really, really appreciate you all. Thank you, Dia. Of course. Of course. Now you can really see the wear and tear of these cards. Whoa, okay. Cards have been loved. Okay, okay, okay. God damn. I get it, I get it. We have been through it. I mean, to be honest, I've been doing readings since 2021, so... There's Sony card. Sony card. Won't want to be involved big time. Lisa, pick me, pick me. Those two. What are they up to? A long time. Yeah, I started out doing readings on stream, and it would only be peek in chat, and I would read from the little book that comes with a card. to do my readings. Okay, Queen of Swords. Oh, good, Rain. And swords. So it'd only be Peak in my chat, and I would do readings for him. I'd read out of the little book, and then how I used to do readings on stream is I would hold up the cards to the camera. So obviously not a cam like this, but my regular like face cam. I would hold up the card, and I need like a notebook or something behind it to make it focus, because otherwise it wouldn't focus. All right, the cards have something to say, bro. Everyone but Rain gets sword cards. 9 of Cups. Okay. Reverse Page of Cups. Reverse 10 of Wands. Reverse 9 of Coins. Okay, fucking slay. No babies. No babies. Chat has a chat menace. I wonder who that could be, sad. I wonder who that is. Alright. We have a clear message here, my friends. We have a clear message. Alright, so we are talking about... I always make sure that I have it right. Work, business, specifically what I'm missing. Right? What you are missing. So, like, what you are missing out of. Like, what you are missing out on. Do I get it right? I wonder what that is too. Like what you're missing out on because you're not working. I'm just making sure that I get it right. Because these cards are already telling me a lot. But I'm just making sure. Okay. Missing out is not, as in not doing. Alright. Because my first thought went to that 10 of Wands. Things coming my way. I'm missing or not doing. So, like, opportunities that you are not seeing. Opportunities you are missing. I just want to make sure I get... Alright, my nose is running for some reason. Because my first instinct was, or 10 of Wands is telling me, oh, you don't have a regular job like everybody else. You're missing the fucking stress that it's giving you. Congratulations. But that's not what you're trying to tell me. Like, good for you. That's a W, right? Things that I could do / change that I am not. Okay, so basically things that you're kind of unaware of, I guess. No stress is 10 out of 10. Oh, that's just really funny. Alright, so that starts off strong then with our Knight of Coins reversed, because Knight of Coins is all about putting in work, putting in effort. So what we're seeing here is the situation you're currently in is kind of, you know, it's not like you are... Now, I obviously don't know, right, the situation, but it seems like there could be a lot of work and effort that you could put into something. And whether you are choosing not to do that for whatever reason, I don't know, obviously, right? But there might be opportunities, actually, where you could put in a lot of work, put in a lot of effort. It's, our 10 of Wands. I thought this card was actually really funny because at the same time, yeah, you are not, maybe there are moments where you could put in a lot of work and effort, but you are also saving yourself a fucking headache, all right? A lot of stress and taking on too much, right? So in that sense, yes, maybe you are missing out on something you can put all your energy into, but it's also coming with a positive where a lot of those opportunities, a lot of those situations may put you in a negative spot, right? Because it is mentally not something you can handle, if that makes sense, right? So if that is something you want to look into, make sure that this is your #1 priority is your mental well-being. If you're not used to like a crazy work environment, it's gonna take a toll on your mental well-being. And let's use the ads real quick. We don't want ads right now. Excuse me. Now we have our Queen of Swords here. So our Queen of Swords is telling me that once again, it's kind of about self-protection at this point, right? So when it comes to this work situation, you want to do things. It could also mean, thinking about it, it could also mean that you have this like reverse Ten of Wands and our Queen of Swords, this whole protecting situation and not stressing is not about you personally, but it's about something you can give somebody else, right? So when it comes to job opportunities, maybe you are looking at a field where you help other people, right? Could be, once again, I don't know the situation, but it could also be pointing to that, right? Now our Nine of Cups is telling me that the happy ending is going to be unexpected. So look at things that you normally maybe wouldn't look at, all right? Don't stay stuck in, this is what I know and this is what the only thing I could do. Look at things you want to. Look at things you want to do. Maybe you're like, I'm not qualified to do, but I could give it a try, right? You are missing out on these kind of opportunities because you're kind of putting yourself in a box of what you are able to do and not anything. Open yourself up. Exactly, as open yourself up to all of that, right? Don't stay stuck in that same mentality, if that makes sense, right? Because that's not gonna... That's also would go together nicely with these, right? That is how you avoid all that stress, if that makes sense, right? Avoid being overwhelmed because you feel like you need to do this one thing. You can walk so many paths. So the happiness is going to come unexpected. It's going to be unexpected. Something you might not have thought of right now, right? We have our reversed Page of Cups. I almost called it a knight. That is not a knight. That is a page. So our Page of Cups is reversed page of Cups is going to tell us it's going to be you're going to mature during this, right? Being able to open yourself up is going to teach you a lot of things in life, right? Going to mature, getting comfortable, getting confident, being able to care for yourself are all very important things with our reverse Page of Cups. So my biggest advice is, say I'm not mature. I'm not saying that, but maybe you are not mature in other fields, right? It's like when you're good at one thing, you're confident in that one thing, but the cards are saying there are many opportunities for you out there. You don't need all the knowledge in the world to maybe do what you want to do, right? Look at different opportunities that you haven't fully learned or matured in yet or are confident in, and you can see with the Nine of Cups that it's going to be an unexpected thing. So stay open-minded. Don't be stubborn, right? Reverse Nine of Coins. Don't be stubborn and hold on to that one thing that you know, that one thing that you believe in. Be open-minded. Open yourself up, all right, to different opportunities. Do things you're scared of doing. Do things you might not know how to do yet, right? Be open to learning. Be open to failing. And it's really going to help you out a lot. So that's what the cards are telling me. Hello, Pendulum. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Yes, good luck, Brill. You got this. You got this. You got this. Hope it resonates with you. Universe is doing the Brill. Be stubborn, open up. No, it will be a struggle. No. Ten of Wands reversed. So, Ten of Wands reversed is knowing it will be a struggle if you don't open up. Right? Because the Ten of Wands right side up is overwhelming stress. But we're reversing it because you're opening yourself up. Unexpected things, right? Don't be afraid to be bad at something, really. Because being afraid to be bad at things is going to give you anxiety and stress. And you won't be able to take it. So allow yourself to learn. Allow yourself to be bad at things. Because if you don't allow yourself to be bad at things, you're not going to learn anything, right? Yes, we are gonna run ads before the next reading, so nobody has to deal with that during the freaking readings, because that is ridiculous, right? Thank you for the hydrated cozy. I appreciate it. I hope I pronounced your name right, by the way. Thank you for another hydrate, Pendulum. Perfect. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads, so nobody misses anything. We'll be right back. Get yourself something to drink. It's freaking hot, so make sure that you hydrate enough as well. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you also for the follow, Pendulum. Appreciate that. Once again, if I miss follows, I'm sorry. I don't have sound alerts or anything right here, so I don't always see. Alright. The emo with the eyebrows. It's so funny. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's like my dad's texting me. Alright, Cop, what do you want your reading to be on? My dad's always just say K. Why did dads do that? For general? Yes. Namu? Are you Gru? They ask me something, I answer, and they're like, K. It's like, sorry, is it an inconvenience to you that I texted you back? I answered your questions. It comes with the age. Wonder if I'm gonna do that when I grow up. Oh! Strength. I get caught. Khan's gonna be a buff boy. I probably will. I don't know. No bebets for me, so. If it comes to that, she will say K. Yes, and I will stand by the TV to watch it. I don't know why dads do that, but they do. They stand instead of... They also just randomly stare out windows. Like, I don't know if that's something all dads do, but my dad would just sometimes randomly come into my room and then stare out, look out the window, and I'm like, something happening? Okay. No bebes for me. That's why I don't do readings for myself in case I get a freaking bebe card. Also, for everybody who doesn't understand that bebe thing, that is way too many freaking cards. There is the Empress card is a fertility card, which could mean usually if it's like in a love reading, could mean that there might be a pregnancy of sorts. But my my regulars like to call it the baby card. So every time it pops up, they're like, you're gonna have babies. It's not what it means, but... Or... There's the joke. Empress is bye-bye. Gonna keep the smoothie edition. Yes. Reverse page of coins. Reverse temperance. 6 of cups. Okay. No bebes. No bebes for anybody. No bebes for you either, Claw. Alright, general. General is always a little tricky because it like literally could mean anything. I know this earlier this year. Nothing happened on that front yet. Was there any kind of... I mean, it could mean anything. Any family members got bebes? No bebe. We got a strength, we got a reverse page of coins, we got a temperance card, and a 6 of cups. Alright. So, in general, what we are seeing is strength. A lot of strength. Strength card is really freaking straightforward. And it doesn't mean physical strength. I mean, if you wanna become a gym boy, you become a gym boy. But it doesn't mean physical strength, right? It just simply means mental strength, right? Willpower, facing your fears, right? So a lot of facing your fears. Do things that scare you. Doing things that scare you is a really nice way to grow, honestly. Hi, New Beans. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. Our page of coins. Reverse page of coins. So here we're seeing that there's not much of a new beginning. Like, things are kind of going to continue the way they are right now. So we are seeing that strength, right? Facing the fears. But there's not anything that really jumps out where it's like, oh, we're seeing a new job or anything, nothing really big like that, right? So it's gonna be kind of an easygoing, right? We do like that, easygoing stuff. You're on the last card. You are. So with the temperance, it really matches with the reverse page of coins, reverse temperance. It's like you don't feel the need to change much about how things are, right? Things are gonna be steady, things are gonna go well. You're going to kind of have things the way that you want them to go, if that makes sense, right? Nothing really needs a big change, right? Yeah, you're gonna kind of have it together, really. Easy going. Easy moving, right? Six of Cups, you already had Six of Cups in today's stream. So Six of Cups is, once again, it could be like a childhood friend coming into play, somebody you haven't seen in a while, but simply enjoying the small things in life, right? So stop to smell the flowers, that's the saying, right? Enjoy the small things in life, and that's what we're seeing. That's the general gist of the year, featuring Caw. Caw. So enjoy those small things. Have faith in yourself. No stress. Easy. That's so good, Caw. That's very nice. Yeah. Very, very strong. Very strong. I like it. You're so welcome. Is that a Santa emote? Amazing. No stress. Exactly. Mezzas, are you still here? It's always the difficult part with these readings, is they then tend to take longer than you would think, right? We'll see if Mezzas is here. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christ is... Hi, Mezzas. What do you want your reading to be on? It's your turn. I did try setting up like alerts that didn't have like a sound, but little tarot alerts. But for some reason it broke absolutely everything when I did that. So read him to filth. To filth. I don't want that, Quinn. Alrighty. Got hot in here. I would turn on the AC, but it's quite, like, you can hear it in the back. Like, my fan you can't hear, but the AC you can hear. So I'm like hesitant. I shouldn't do that. I have my fan directly at my legs. After Mezzas, we have AK. Let's go, let's go. Turn it on for a bit. Nah, it's a hassle to set it up. It's not bad, I know, but I feel like, especially with the readings, I really like it to be chill. Not too much happening. That's why we also don't have any sound commands or alerts, like everything is turned off. As little distraction as possible. I tried to find some like copyright-free spiritual music, but I couldn't really, so. Love and 3 cards. I do like me love reading. Knowing Mezzas will be pretty filthy. Damn. And he wants a love reading. Damn, Quinn. Calling out Mezzas. My goodness. We'll see what happens when it comes to you reading. First, love reading. Love reading. There it is. Comment. Give me a lover's card. Eesh. Give me a lover's card. My goodness. Once again, that's nail glue. That's not dirt underneath my nails. Oh my god. I dropped my nail glue and it went all over my freaking hands. Lovers. What? 4 wands. 2 of cups. Page of cups is also nice. Bam is for Mezzas. Low Mezzas, babets. 20 cards? 3. Most people don't pick 3, so. Dissolved skin. It looked like that, didn't it? It was such a hassle to get it off. Star for future. Maybe. Verse 7 of wands. No way, you actually got the Empress! I was just wanting the same type of reading. Yes. Hope you don't get any bands. No way, you actually got the Empress. Wow. No, you're never gonna beat the allegations, Mezzas. Stalker Bevis makes me want... Makes me want to what, Vasha? Is pregnant. A girl on your girl year card. What? 8. What do you mean 8? Shit's Creek. I don't know what that is. Alright, we have an Ace of Wands. So we have a new beginning. Alright? So when we're talking about love, there might be a fresh new romance. Alright? You might meet somebody that is like, okay, I see you. That's definitely how you react, right? I need to watch it. Oh, okay. I'll look it up. Alright, we see new beginnings in that romance, in that love life. Empress! Alright, Empress, before you stress, the Empress card, it's made into a running joke that this means you're gonna have babies because the Empress does mean fertility. However, alright, that doesn't mean that there's gonna be babies. But still, be safe. Okay? Use protection. No, unless y'all want babies, then that's fine. But we are seeing a nurturing energy, okay? We are seeing a nice, mature energy, right? So this could be the other person in your life. Oh my god, Ace of Wands, whatever. Scheduling a date. Okay. Alright. I see. She's gonna be nice. She's gonna be mature. Sorry, I shouldn't assume it's a she. They're gonna be nice, mature, okay? There's gonna be a feeling of accomplishment and abundance. So I think it's gonna be a really, really nice date. You better tell us about it. You better tell us about it. Now, reverse 7 of Wands is, I'm gonna say, a warning, alright? Drop the walls. Drop the defenses, okay? Don't close yourself off, because then it's not gonna go well, alright? Be open, okay? Be open-minded. Stop putting those defenses up, Mezes. I'm looking at you. You can't see that, because you can't see my face, but I'm looking at you, alright? Don't close yourself off. Can be mature for a baby. Look at Din-Dins. Enjoy dinner, Rain. Hopefully I'll see you after. Maybe someone new open up and you have 25. Okay. Nothing bad. But make sure, alright? Because a lot of people always focus, you don't just focus on that. Don't just see that, okay? Look at that. This is telling you, oi. Focus. You best drop your guard. You best, not really drop your guard, but you best drop your walls. If you're gonna build those defenses, you're gonna shut this other person out, and you don't want that, okay? But definitely tell us about it next week, please, pretty please, and thank you. I was looking at the sea. I was looking at an empty tripod because that's where my camera usually is, but now my camera is right here. So, right here. But interesting, but no, I turned on my walls a while ago. Broad bullshit. Make sure to not put them up again, because it might be scary. Honestly, opening up to new people is scary, so make sure they stay down. Feel with your family. Alright, here. Good luck, Manzas. I hope you have a fantastic date. AK, you are up next. What do you want your reading to be on? And I'm dropping cards. Very nice. Ah. For the reading, it is my pleasure. It's only my pleasure. She was here just a moment ago. Right before Mez's reading, I think. Of course. Thank you for the stretch eyes and the hydrate. Be lurkers, I'm practicing overnight rain tournament. All good. Good luck with practice. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Mezes. Oh no. What's wrong? If AK is not here, it's Bane's turn. So Bane, if you are here... This is always the struggle, eh? People are like, I have time, we'll do something else. And I can't blame them at all. I'm here. All good. Wakamaka. Here she is. We found her. We found her. Let's see. What are we banning? How many cards would you like again? What do you want your reading to be on? Not bad in people. After this reading is Bane's turn. So Bane, if you can hear me, make sure to think about what you want your reading to be on. People who took her away? Yes. Don't take her away. Please. Future, too generic? Nope, we can do future. Most people do future. 5, please. Alright. Let's see. 5 cards. It's future. Had to refresh. All good? Is everything okay? Hope stream is working properly. Let's manifest world. Star. Judgment. Judgment is nice. Judgment works. Alright, what do you want? Judgment is a great card. I am also wearing my tarot card bracelet, by the way, that has all these little tarot cards on it. Sorry if you're hearing that, like, tapping against things. It's not generic. It's a really nice bracelet. Just a little bit big on me. Thank you, I made it. I mean, I say I made it, but... Whoa! I simply just put the charms on the bracelet. I know I don't wear it enough. Alright, that one freaking shot up. You have swords. I don't know if you could hear. Well, you could probably hear it hitting the desk. Right. Let us see. Judgment. 2 of swords. 2 of cups. Knight of coins. Reversed emperor. Sword flying everywhere. I know. They're very opinionated, I guess. Incredibly opinionated today. Alright. Let's start off with our judgment card. Alright, so for the future, AK. With our judgment card, we are seeing learning from mistakes. Very important. It's forgiveness, which doesn't per se mean forgiveness to other people, but also forgiveness to yourself. Okay? It's a rebirth card. So, a change of perspective, a feeling of rebirth. The bracelet is on loud. Okay, thank you. Forgiveness, people always tend to be like, oh my god, somebody hurt my feelings, I'm gonna forgive them. But to me, it is mainly forgiveness of yourself, because it is about your rebirth, okay? It is about your improvement. It is about you learning from mistakes, right? And learning from mistakes also means you should forgive yourself for making said mistakes, because otherwise you will never learn from them. You will just kind of stay stuck in the mindset of, I've made mistakes. So forgive yourself for mistakes you've made, learn from them, move on. Change your perspective, okay? Very pretty, right? 2 of swords, okay? Our 2 of swords is showing that there is gonna be a difficult choice that needs to be made. You need to reflect, okay, which we also see in this judgment card. So it seems like the future is gonna hold a lot of self-reflection, because you gotta learn from your mistakes. You're gonna have to reflect. More reflection when it comes to our Two of Swords. And it's going to mean that you have to face your fears, because self-reflection is scary. Admitting to mistakes is scary. Making hard choices is scary. So the future is definitely going to be a lot of working on yourself, right? Holding yourself accountable, working on yourself, facing your fears on side. I mean, on side. Oh god. More Efteling roller coasters? Yes! That'd be amazing. Okay, we have a Two of Cups. Alright. Now, a Two of Cups means that there is gonna be a deeper connection with somebody. Alright, now I know where your mind is going. Okay, not this somebody. Alright? I know it's a general reading. Alright, and normally I don't take a lot of things into readings that I already know, that I already am aware of, because I want you to look at these cards and in a way that it resonates with you, right? But I know where your mind is going. Oh, wait. That situation belongs to the damn mistakes, alright? Because this relationship, whether it is a romantic relationship or a friendship, this is a deep connection. And it is an equal relationship. So whoever it is that they're going to meet in your life, is somebody is treating you the way you're treating them. It's going to be an equal relationship. There's going to be difficulties, but it's going to be ideal. All right? And when we're talking about ideal, it means somebody doesn't treat you like ass. Okay? All right. And in having difficulties is also because you're doing a lot of work on yourself. So be patient with the people that come into your life. Be patient with yourself. Nothing has to be perfect. And that's what this card also shows, right? Two of Cups. Even if something seems ideal, that doesn't mean that everything has to be perfect all the time. Sometimes things can still give you difficulties and can still face troubles and still be ideal and still have a deep connection, if that makes sense. Card is so fitting upright. It is indeed. Isn't it nice? Exactly, Brill. Now, we have our Knight of Coins, which is a very fitting card, I think, for you, because it is... This ox is basically saying, stubborn as fuck. Stubborn as hell, alright? Put in the work. Put in the freaking work, right? You have ambition, alright? You want to do the right thing. Do it. Do it. Take that stubbornness and turn it into something good, alright? Gilgamesh and I will check for you after the beans. Hold on. Now we have the Emperor card reversed. Emperor card reversed is telling me that yes, you are stubborn, right? Yes, you gotta work on yourself, but it doesn't mean you always have to have the answer to everything. That doesn't mean you always have to take leadership. It doesn't mean you always gotta be brave and bold. You can be scared. It's okay to have other people take the lead. It's okay to follow. It's okay to not know everything. All right? It's okay to not always feel stable. It's okay to have setbacks. You don't have to have everything together all the time for you to be doing well. Most of us, all right, I would say all of us don't always have our shit together, okay? Majority of people in life do not have all of their shit together, and that's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to always know everything. Just streaming at 4 a.m. Actually told her to rest. Yep. If you had that. Well, the good thing is that it makes sense to you, right? You see what the cards are saying, so you know how to move forward. Never had my shit together. Mood, honestly. Note on paper on the relationship. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. And we are all incredibly supportive. And you know that. We are right here with you. Confirm. Don't have my shit together. Same. Especially on social media, it's really easy for people to be like, I'm doing good, I'm doing great, even if we are not. Okay, let me look for you. While Bane makes his way to the stream, we're gonna have a little look when it comes to our Two of Cups. We're gonna have a little look, okay? Alright, let me find it for you. Two of Cups. Are they in order? Coins. What is first? Cups. Nope. Ah, why they're not in order? That's a little bit annoying. Found it anyway. You are indeed correct. Look at that. There it is. So this book has all the, like I said, all of them are like fairy tales or myths. The art on the cards, and I have the book that tells me about all of them. I don't know all of them. That's a lot of information to remember, but yeah. So this basically has all of the stories of the cards. Cool, right? So if you have this deck, it's the Tarot of the Divine. Then Beneath the Moon is all the stories. Next exam next month, bro. This is a lot. This is so much. I know a couple of them, like the Nightingale, right? The Chinese Nightingale. That one I know. It's funny that it's a Danish fairy tale. It's a Chinese Nightingale. But that one I know. And I know Aladdin is in here as well. That one I know. So. Isn't it, Abigail? It's so pretty. I know... Oh, Little Mermaid. I know... Oh my god, what is that card? 8 of Coins? Oh, look, we have Moses. So yeah, you might recognize some of these myths or fairy tales. Oh, the Sun God. Here's Ka again. Caw-caw. Donkey Skin is actually a fairy tale that's also in Wolf Among Us. If Bane is not here, Cozy is next. This, the Little Magic Girls is also in Efteling. Meisje met de zwavelstokjes, if you know it in Dutch. Aren't they, Lily? They're so pretty. This one I also know. Beauty and the Beast is the Lover's card. We all know it. This is my favorite out of them all. Empress Page just has more. Bebe. Bebe. Yeah, that's the one we were looking for. 6 Swans. This one I know. I don't think Bane is here anymore. This one is a really popular folklore. This one is still commonly talked about, from what I know. Where she, like, you can hear her cry or something. The book is called Beneath the Moon. I am from the Netherlands. Where are you from, Cozy? It's your turn, by the way. If you wanna let me know what you want your reading to be on. So yeah, this is really cool if you want to learn about all the art on the cards. And isn't it so nice? Oh, good, Vasha. They look really good. So I have that. I have quite some books on this deck. Wait, which one is that, bro? No, from Horror Stories, right? I don't think that one's in it, sad. From Ireland. Ooh, cool. Damn it, bro. Fuck's sake. Cozy, what do you want your reading to be on? Let me put this away. You are more interested in this deck. There's also a handbook about these cards. So you see, I did a lot of my own writing, but it has a lot of information. I wish I could remember all of that, but I do not. I'm not gonna lie. With practice, I learned how to read tarot, but there's so much, honestly, information to it. I should do it more often if I want to learn that kind of stuff, because I don't remember if I do it once every few months, you know. I have one or two things to say. Let's hear it. It's gonna be tough to find a deck that's pretty if I want to get you on one day. There's so many pretty decks out there. There's one I really like. Also, don't get me anything, Funk. There's one I really like. It's, it has bunnies on it. You're here, Bane. Okay. We're gonna do you... your read. My goodness, I'm so sorry. We're gonna do your reading after Cozy's, Bane, because we already actually kind of skipped you, so we're gonna do Cozy's first, and then we'll do your reading, Bane. Monthly reading. I should definitely do monthly reading. Ace of Olives. Should I pick my topic or question, or do you want to do a general? Up to you how brave you are. Chat. Sorry, Brill. Chat, do you guys want to pick something? I feel like not so many cards. I feel like if you are brave enough to let them pick anything, you're gonna be like, how many babies is Cozy gonna get? Love life, we need more babies. There you have it. Chat. Chat. See? There you have it. It was your choice. Called it. I knew it. I know you guys. I know you guys. Need to get you something else to work on my little present. Which one? No debate. I do what I want. Damn. Hate me to filth. Alright, we're gonna call you out, Cozy. Welcome back again, Vasha. Now, you don't have to get me anything. I know that the tradition is that tarot decks should only be gifted, and you shouldn't buy yourself tarot decks. But it's just a myth. My goodness. 3 of coins. Fuck, I dropped everything. Hi V, welcome in. How are you doing? You came with multiple reads? Yep. Absolutely. Normally we do like if we don't have more people coming in, but it seems quiet, so absolutely you can rejoin. The moment as long as the queue's open, you're free to join. Do it all. Alright, 3 of coins. I mean, 3 of coins is really funny, actually. Because you're allowing people to pick for you. That's actually fantastic. My goodness, Neck wants to give me nothing here. V, how was, Little Nightmares? You're playing Little Nightmares, no? Or did I misremember? Diona! Everything again. Happy there was no face cam in that moment. This will be here otherwise, Skippy. Oh, good, Funk. Gotta get lurking. A little bike ride. Enjoy your bike ride, Abba. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your bike ride. Really enjoyed Little Nightmares. Gonna grab the DLC in second one. Nice. You know when you're gonna play it? I'm sad I missed that stream. These messages there, bot. What happened? You don't join the list with a message. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's see it. Knight of Swords. Reverse 6 of Wands. 3 of... Reverse the 8 of Cups. Okay. Next Friday, that's a themed Friday Night Horror Game Night. What time, V? Okay. Interesting. I find the 3 of Coins really, really funny in this situation. 7:30 p.m. Until what time? Okay. Let us get started. We have our Knight of Coins right here. Very brave. Very confident. I like it. It's very fitting because you were like, I'll let other people pick for me. That shows that bravery. That very much shows that bravery. Alright. Very confident. Very action-orientated. Like, if you want something, you work for it. You go do it. You know, that's what we're seeing. Did I finish that? Really? The second Little Nightmare is quite long. It's like 8 hours, maybe. Our 6 of Wands, though, it kind of makes me feel like you don't really celebrate that success that you have when you take action. Like, you don't seem to really celebrate yourself, or not even allow other people to do so. Maybe you don't really like it when people give you that kind of positive attention, if that makes sense. Both the games are a lot of fun. Little Nightmare is really, really nice. Right? Really good games. I'm excited for the third one, if it's ever going to come out. The reason why I think 3 of Coins is so hilarious is because it's all about collaboration. So, learning from other people, growing from other people. The collaboration thing is just really funny because you asked the people here to pick for you, so you were just like, alright. So it does seem like, you know, you take action a lot, but you also look at what other people do and take inspiration from that. Collaboration. It is supposed to be co-op. So not like a 3 co-op stream when? You wanna play together, bro? When it comes out, man. That being said, though, it does seem like you are quite self-aware. Quite happy with where you're at, it seems. Don't really need to hear much from other people. I feel like even in this reading, it seems like it'd be more something that you do for fun instead of for guidance. Like, you know what you want. You know where you're at, right? I like that. Good for you. Good for you, friend. Good for you. You released it, only displayed it for the first time the other day. You've had it since pre-release feed. That's so funny. Not quite. In 3 years, I know. I know, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. What are we missing? Not quite. Okay. Interesting. Happiness with what we have now could also be, but not the location. All right, but eight of Cups reverse is is about leaving everything behind, and that's not the situation, right? So we're seeing that there is definitely aspects that you're happy with. Location, I mean, this is what this card is telling you, right? Take action. Yeah, let's get you an extra card. It's on a pre-release of Subnautica 3. I know. I know I did. I got that link and everything. This is amazing. Reverse 3 of Wands is very fitting to what you're saying right now, right? Because you are not moving. You are not moving. And that's with the not being happy about the location. It's exactly that. Is exactly that. You are not moving. So you gotta work on exactly that one thing that you want to change, which in this case is that travel. In this case is that moving. All right, you gotta get moving, because if that's the one thing that's holding you back, then you're not gonna feel fulfilled, right? But definitely also take those victories. People want to celebrate you, you know? Why are we not allowing that? Being too hard on yourself, I think. Heart's calling me out. You said it and they only confirmed. You said it and they said, yep. You're right. See, but that's the thing. You are aware. You are aware. And that's what the reverse Eight of Cups is telling me. You are not going out to seek the truth because you already know. So, take that Knight of Swords, right? Action-orientated. Get to that goal, my friend. Find a way to do it. Ask for help if you need it. 3 of points, right? Ask for help, ask for guidance. I am too aware. It can be really hard to be too self-aware. Definitely. But maybe that's why you should ask other people. Because you might think you're incredibly aware, but it could also be that you're stuck in one mindset, and maybe all you need is a change of perspective or have somebody else look at it differently. Maybe that can help you take that next step to where you want to be. So don't be too focused, right? This reverse Six of Wands is telling you. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that for you, Cozy. I really wish. Because if I could, y'all would be rich. Alright? You would all be rich. I am a witch, but if I could snap my fingers and make that happen, none of you would probably be in the situation you're at. I offer to stream 3 times a week. Every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. I have a schedule in the Discord. Try it, Donna. I am setting up my altar while cleaning out this room, and I'm gonna do some spells. Thank you for putting the Discord in hands. Appreciate it. Bane, are you still here? You do magic as well? Very nice. Try it. Do a money spell. There's very simple money spells. Honestly. Hold on, I'm playing Fortnite. Bane. It's just subjective. It's all about personality. Yes, but honestly, I can't blame anybody for wanting money, because in this world, money makes life easier. That's cool. It's perfect because I'm around on Sundays mostly. It's my relaxation day. What do you do, Abigail? For, like, living? If you want to talk about it. If not, that's fine. Just kidding, I'm here. Okay. 3 cards and dealer's choice for the topic. Is Bane gonna give Shay babies? Dangerous Bane. Wedding. Is there gonna be a... Oh, no. Alright, dealer's choice. We'll see what the universe gives us. Pain bees. Maybe like Yuda's streamer. Bees. Alright. Dealer's choice means universe choice because technically the universe is the dealer. So. Fucking hell. Ooh. Okay. That's a choice and a half. The dealer's choice. Universe said alright. You're gonna get the shit you don't want to hear. That card is probably one of the only cards that has a very negative meaning, which you can always turn positive, of course. But my god, that was my stomach. Sorry. The topic was nothing. There is no topic. Az is laughing his ass off right about now. My friend. I'm a stay-at-home wife, but I stream most of the week. Nothing super excited, but I enjoy my life. Ooh. Just stay-at-home wife or stay-at-home mom? Wait, sorry. Yes, stay-at-home mom. Alright. We have a 10 of swords, we have a tower, and we have a 10 of cups. Alright, Bane. You said give it to me straight, and the universe decided that it's gonna be the bearer of bad news. Whenever I walked into Hellstorm, a lot of fur babies, cute! If you want to share any pictures in the Discord, please do, because I love pets. Any kind of animal anyway, but Take it easy, dog to the snake. So cute. Redo. Nah, you said dealer's choice, alright? You said dealer's choice. And this is what it's given you. Bane, somebody is stabbing you in the fucking back. Alright? Somebody's betraying your ass. Figure it out. Who is it? There's gonna be a moment of where you're gonna hit rock bottom. You're gonna cut some people off. I mean, severing ties. It doesn't have to be multiple people. It can also be one person. But it seems like somebody is not, like, your biggest enemies are usually those close to you, if that makes sense. Biggest enemy is always somebody in your circle. So make sure the people around you actually want you to succeed. Because a lot of times it happens that you have people around you that don't actually want you to succeed, if that means that you're doing better than them. Alright, keep your eyes open for that. Welcome back, Jax. Now with that, we get the tower, so double unlucky for you. Because our tower, it means the massive change. Alright, the rebuilding is gonna start. So you're gonna take some step backs before you can take some steps forward. I know that combo is big. That combo is rough. Alright, but that does mean that like in one go you can take care of all the bad people. Alright, cut them off. So given that it's together with the tower, that might tell me that it is somebody relatively close to you, so that change is gonna be big. Okay, now don't overthink it too much, but keep your eyes open. I feel like often when you have a toxic friend or family member or whoever, your gut knows. Trust your gut. In the bin, out the window. Get rid of it. As can speak from experience. Okay, this tower card. Welcome back, Jax. Did I say that already? Sorry. Send them to slaughter. Drop kick him down the stairs. Oh my god. Now our 10 of cups, okay, is not a bad card. Don't overthink it, but you're a bit fun. Oh god, Storm. Because our 10 of cups is showing emotional fulfillment. Alright, which means that the moment you cut off these people and that change is gonna happen, you're gonna end up with a fulfilling feeling emotionally. So it, to me, it sounds like, why is this not focusing? To me, it sounds like it's kind of somebody who might be on your nerves already. Like you feel it, like you're emotionally not as happy as you could be, but maybe you're keeping somebody around because, oh my god, we've been friends for so long, I can do that. You know, sometimes you keep people around for like that kind of reason. That makes sense. But it's, this card is about like found family, so it might mean that there's like a family member you're not really doing too well, but this is about found family, so you pick your family, right? But yeah, definitely gonna be emotional fulfillment after all that freaking hell that you're gonna go through, so best of luck with that. Focus on what's gonna come after, right? After the rain, gotta be a rainbow. Don't put up with people just because you feel like you have to. Especially if it's family. I feel like with family, I'm not saying it's family, but it's kind of giving me the feeling it might be family. I feel like a lot of times with family, people are like, oh, but it's your family, right? But if it's not making you happy and somebody's not good for you mentally, it's okay to say, I don't want to be in contact with so-and-so anymore. It's Bane Blue. Welcome in. In the in-laws. No, Storm. No. Yeah, Bane said dealer's choice, so Bane got absolutely obliterated by these cards, by the universe. Universe said, I bet. Oh god. So, best of luck, my friend. Best of luck. Red to fail. Let me get hold on. I joined the Discord. Let's go, Abigail. Looks like Bane is gonna clutch in Fortnite. Nope. A snake. So cool. My mom slept over last night. Left me $100. Ooh, that's going to beans. Very nice. And Bane was nice. Yeah. I put 10 of Swords and Tower for someone's reading Friday. Ooh. Was it Bane, perhaps? So many of those 10 of Swords Tower moments in my family is tough, but it's necessary. 100%. I've been there. I have done that. Alright? I have been there. I've done that. Means no babies. I love how that's the thing that you took from this reading. It's like somebody is stabbing you in the back. You gotta cut them off and it's gonna be tough and difficult. And Bane goes, no babies! Let's go! The mental gymnastics I had to go through to spin it into something positive. The thing though is, Beans, it doesn't always have to be positive because sometimes life is shit. Right? And sometimes you just gotta know that life's gonna be a little bit shit. But it's gonna be what happens after, right? Because with 10 of Swords in the Tower, it's like it's good to cut people off and then things are gonna get better. You know what I mean? Like, life's gonna be shit, life's gonna be hard, but what comes after is what is most important. No baby is a win. Wait. 10 of Cups also came out. Boy. That's actually insane. It might have been a reading for Bane, honestly. The heck? Stretch and hydrate in a few minutes, then we have to talk. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? You saying I'm a backstabbing? We got the same pool? It seems like we did. The universe is aligned, man. How many cards sad? These readings have me nervous for tonight. You're gonna be A-okay. See, even Bane is gonna be A-okay. You can pull the 10 of Swords, you can pull the Tower, and the ending is still happy. Ah, ouch, that was my finger. Sorry for breaking your tripod. Are you? Are you though? Yes, Storm, some people are getting a second reading about her retirement. Still a personal choice, you know? She wanted a prediction. I feel like a lot of times with these readings, it's like people know. You know what I mean? People know, but sometimes they just need someone or something else to kind of tell them that what they're feeling and what they want is good for them. That makes sense? Yeah, people can rejoin as long as the queue's open. Facts. Facts. I can't sleep and I feel so much remorse. Didn't totally just wake up. You just woke up? What the hell did you do last night? She was so tired to her work and leaving was gonna leave that. And a Swords Tower moment. Yeah. People fear that tower a lot, but you can't be happy in this kind of situation. You know what I mean? Like, I've quit my job as well because you can't just pretend to be fine and then actually expect you're going to be fine. Sometimes you gotta be like, fuck no, I'm out of here. I'm not doing this. Film industry was well known behind the scenes. That's a toxic environment, things like that. Sad, how many cards do you want? What do you want your reading to be on, please? Rent to fill. It's your turn, Sad. Truth. Truth. This is the joy, but also tempted to wait for the night. It's up to you, lady. It is up to you. 5. Alright. 5 cards. Are we doing a general reading? Or are we doing a baby read? Good luck. General. No babies. I just at least want one lover. The lover's card is really rare for us to actually get. Love that card, it's my favorite. stomach is rumbling. I need a snack after this. I need a snack. I know I have all of you in chat, but... Whoa! Whoa! Chill, bro! Lovers reverse. No! And we have Anne starting. Break. Universe really said, damn! Chill. Oh boy. We gonna stream the free baby readings? Should we? Okay, you get 6 cards because that's what the universe decided. Goodness gracious, sad. Really want to go like they really want to go like that. This was still getting over here. Store, what the heck? We should run ads because we can't snooze them many more times. 9 of Wands. This 8 of Wands. Oh no, this one you mean. Sorry. 9. Burning Skull. Yes. Okay, sorry, sad. We have to run ads real quick. Because we don't want to get stuck in the ads while we do your reading. So we're gonna run ads real quick. I'm gonna grab a snack. We'll be back. 3 minutes, my friend. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about the bot making you join game and queue. I really didn't think that through. It didn't cross my mind at all that it would do that. Thank you, Quinn. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Let me see if I missed anything. Interesting for our reverse. There's a lot of reverse cards. Hello again, Pasha. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Sad, are you ready? Yes, okay. So I believe it's pretty useful. It is useful. It can't trap you. Unfortunately, Storm, but... Alright, let's go. Why is this part of my cam, like, blurry? Or is that just me that's seeing that? Maybe my lens is dirty. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. How are you? Alright. We're seeing a 7 of coins reversed and a Wheel of Fortune reversed, which I kind of think fits together pretty well. Basically just kind of being stuck in the situation. Maybe unaware that you are not really moving forward, but yeah, maybe kind of feeling stuck in the situation you're currently at. Might be work related, might be relationship, friendship, really anything, honestly. But you seem to not be moving. Sad. But that seemed harmful because our 9 of Wands, people are like, oh my god, freaking burning skulls. Our 9 of Wands is talking about that, right? It is difficult. It is tiring. It seems like you're gathering strength maybe to get out of a certain situation that is keeping you stuck in the place where you're in right now. Seems like there's maybe some wounds as well, but we're seeing some struggle. We're seeing a situation that you seem to be stuck. You're stuck in. Reversed King of Coins. It's giving me the feeling maybe it could be a financial situation, like a work-related situation. That you're not really sure if this is what you want to do. Maybe. Maybe that's what the cards are telling me. 8 of Wands. Now, 8 of Wands is don't waste money easily. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. But it might also be the reason why you are stuck in the decision, right? Though we are seeing some actions right here. Alright? So it seems like, because it's like a general reading, could be like you have been stuck in the same situation for a little bit, but we're seeing decisions right now that are gonna change that, right? We're seeing decisions and we're seeing results when it comes to those decisions, right? I gotta sneeze. Never mind. Dang it. We are seeing the reversed world card, which is telling me you have a long way to go still. You have a lot to work on, right? This is not the end of the end of the road, if you will. So keep working on yourself, all right? Try to maybe change your ways. Change of perspective can really help you move forward and move towards what you want in life. Because we're seeing that you're a little bit stuck, right? I'm gonna stop following Brill. Poor Brill, I wish for him. Hi Chris, how are you? Welcome in. Hold on, let me see if I can clean this lens because I feel like it's... God, what happened here? Is it dirty? Sorry, I'm gonna clean your face real quick. Apologies. Clean your face. Huh. Welcome back, Brill. Can you guys see what I'm talking about, though? I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit better now, though. Poked my eye. Sorry. Stop one day when I know what day. That day. Maybe not to stop waiting for that day, sad. Stop waiting. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's any better. My nostril, sorry. It's a depth of field thing, is it? This is not fixable. Dang it. I tried. Sorry. It's just irritating me. It's clean to me. I feel like this looks more blurry. I think I'm just crazy. New camera changes the settings. Nah, it's not a new, this is a really good camera. It's probably the settings because it's not supposed to be this close. Like, it's probably the lens where it's, the lens isn't really made for me using it this up close. I can't zoom out more. This is the furthest it goes. The camera is relatively far away from me. The table. That's just what this camera is made for. It's not made for this. Drop autofocus. Yeah. Normally, the thing is, I normally don't use this camera for my readings. This is my face cam. But I had issues with my other that was so Dutch, my god. My other camera today, and it took me like an hour and I couldn't figure it out. So I had to make do with this camera. Because of my master's, a new option just appeared and I'm 20 and young, don't make friends easily. That makes sense. So don't be scared to do new things. Don't be scared to try. The table. Oh, the turntables. Let's go, Quinn. What do you want your reading to be on? I'm gonna face cam today. I know. It's sad. I'll put the cam back at the end of the stream. Face reveal for everybody who doesn't know. Normally I use a webcam for this, but I don't know what's wrong with it. I genuinely have no idea. But I best figure it out soon. Because we're gonna do another hero stream probably relatively soon. I do free readings like this, streams like this every 100 followers. Which seems like a lot. Sometimes it goes really fast. Sometimes it takes a bit longer. So I can't ever calculate how long in between those streams. Yeah, recently made some pretty big decisions. Did I make the right choices? And will they affect me in the long run? Keep looking until you feel like it's enough. Alright. Choose what the reading is about. You can if you want. You don't have to. Please reveal by walking out from behind a tree. What? Funk. Speaking of readings, did you get the Recall Dilemma sorted? Yes, I did, in fact, Storm. Thank you. It took a lot of freaking effort, but... Face reveal, oh my god. Me next TwitchCon, you won't wear a full face mask. Yes, I will not be in my furry costume. I'm joking. Oh god. The universe? Not joking. Not joking around. Your full meal or snack? What time is it for you, Beans? And how much food have you had today? Up. Universe is yelling. Universe is like, listen up. So you will be. Yeah. Did you get a snack? I did. I'm eating in between, I'm eating in ad breaks because I don't like to. I don't like to eat. And I'm not gonna do a mukbang for you guys. I woke up an hour ago. Yeah, you should have lunch. If you haven't had food yet, you should definitely have a full meal. Second, wait. No. A what? Yeah, mukbang. It's like those people that eat. They eat on like video or stream. Or persona. I don't know. I don't even know what it means. Oh. Universe is being dramatic. Universe said no peeking. Oh, never mind. Peeking. Universe said, say what? Say what, bitch? Say fucking what? You don't have something to say? You just had to go and point it out, Quinn. You had to go and point it out. This little show feet? Hell nah. I had somebody whisper me once on Twitch when I was doing a charity stream. They were like, show me your feet and I will donate. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. No way. Yeah. That was quite wild. He's a goat. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? No actor got paid at TwitchCon? Strike scheduled from Hollywood. What the fuck? Alright. A photo of you doing L on your forehead? No, sir. Alright, well, those really jumped out, didn't they? Okay, 30 of Cups. Okay, not only bad. Alright, Arvin, Hanged Man. Okay. Donna trying really hard to make this a positive thing. Thank you for the lurk, Fear. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I hope you had a good weekend. People ask for the strangest shit because we are on the internet. Storm, I'm like no, I'm stressed for you, Quinn. I'm glad you asked. Tell us about the weekend. Alright, 9 of Wands, 5 of Coins, 3 of Cups, Reverse Hierophant, Hanged Man. Fun cards. Universe being so spicy. I mean, I will say, you did say, just keep pulling cards. Just keep pulling them. It's more strange shit, huh? Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Here's a 9 of Wands and 5 of Coins and to be found. I don't know. Welcome back, Finn. Let's keep swimming. Alright, so we're seeing some 9 of Wands. Alright, when we're talking about the choices that you have made, try to make it positive. Try to make it positive. It seems exhausting. Honestly, it seems tiring. Alright? I don't know what the choices are that you made, but there seem to be some choices that are going to exhaust you. Alright? It's going to need a lot of resilience. A lot of persistence. Okay? Yeah, I hope. I don't know if any of the choices you made are financial decisions because yeah. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe one of the choices is simply that there is gonna be a moment where you're not gonna be employed, but maybe it's a necessary choice. Okay, it might be that the universe is telling me, listen. Donna has figured out how to make it positive. Okay, listen. It might be that the choice is to quit your job. Hear me out. All right, if your job is a shit job and it's only causing you issues, maybe having a financial hardship and difficulty is worth it because your mental health, physical health, whatever, is suffering just because you're trying to make money, okay? And I feel like that's a thing that a lot of people struggle with these days because life is expensive, right? But sometimes you simply gotta make decisions for yourself that might seem bad in the moment, right? You think, okay, I'm gonna quit my job because I'm not happy with that. Sorry, we had a visitor in the meantime. Apologies if you can hear any of that. Thank you, Dad. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Papa Dynasty. So sometimes, like myself, for example, you can use me as an example. I quit my job to focus on my mental and physical health. And it's difficult because not earning money is really hard and very stressful. But if you are not happy, if you are not doing well physically, mentally, a job is only gonna weigh heavy. And you're gonna be stuck in that situation, right? Where you're like, I can't focus on my mental and physical health. because I am working, but I need to keep working because I gotta earn money, right? So make sure that you don't do things just because society wants you to do things, right? Focus on your mental physical health as well. A job equals no stress. Yes, well, maybe not no stress, but other stress. Also, welcome in, Rocket. How are you doing? Bad stress. So our Three of Cups is saying friendship is a really, really important thing. All right, maybe you gotta rely on friends for a little bit because the employment situation, right? But your friends are gonna be there for you. Your friends are gonna be the best people. They're gonna be the people that you need. They're gonna be the people that you gotta rely on. All right, focus on that. Focus on things in life like that, like friends, and not things you have to do, because this is the base foundation of happiness, right? If you're just working so busy, can't do anything with friends, what is your life really? Honestly, what is your life? With a reverse Hierophant, I think this goes really well with our 5 of coins right here, is stop trying to fit in social norms. Stop trying to fit in what society tells you need to fit into. You don't have to be what society tells you you gotta be. You don't have to work 5 days a week. You don't have to work your fucking ass off until you're fucking 70 years old. Right? So, focus on that. Now, the Hanged Man, it all really fits together, honestly, in my opinion, where you need to take a step back and wait for more favorable conditions. So in this situation, it seems like we're definitely talking about a job. I don't know what the choices that you made, all right? But I feel like if the choice is work more, the answer is no, not the right choice. It's, to me, especially Hanged Man, is telling me there's gonna be better choices. Waiting for more favorable conditions instead of just doing what is on your path now is not the right choice for you. There's better options. There's better options coming your way, if that makes sense. I feel like because of the interruption, I was a little bit thrown off guard, so I'm sorry if any of that didn't make any sense. Sorry, Queen, oh my god. Hi Pinandas, welcome in, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, Chris. I was delivered. I got a delivery. Good thing I'm not your friend, I'm terrible. What do you mean? So how grateful I am for this stream. Thank you, Wicked. That's very sweet of you. You have readings in time, of course. Of course, of course. They're all being really loud. Better options. Better options, Quinn. Better options. Makes my day. It makes my day that all of you are here. And that all of you have a lot of patience as well. Is it my hydrate? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, welcome in, Chris. Actually hit. I'm getting read by you. Thank you for my reading. Thank you, Quinn, for allowing me to read for you. And good luck. Good luck, good luck. I am definitely one of those friends on that Three of Cups card. You better believe it. You better freaking believe it, man. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Slane, let's go. Also, if you want to know, my dad brought me some roasted salted almonds. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And smoothie. Well, very nice, very nice. I guess he noticed that I was running to get a snack. Navasha, it's your turn. Sipping. Almonds are amazing. Delish. It is Father's Day, Finn. It's a Father's Day there as well. Thank you. I will eat my almonds during ad breaks though. Because imagine the crunch of them almonds. Also, I don't want to get salt on my cards. Career spread. You got it. Let's get some coins. And not the 5, please. We've seen it enough. Actually, was that our first time? Maybe. Crunk ASMR stream. Crunk? Crunch? That's what you want? I feel like eating noises is... Okay. Not something people really usually enjoy. First time today? Interesting. Some chopsticks. I should. I didn't get any chopsticks, sadly. But they are in a cup. That's how I usually eat my almonds or peanuts. I was gonna use a different word and then I was like, nope. Nope. Change it. So I just, I drink them. Brill, no! I was trying so hard to avoid it. I was trying so hard. God damn it. Brill, get out of here. Can I get a read? Exclamation mark join behind this. Blue, fuck's sake. Oh my. Yo, oh my. Oh my god. Okay. Think you have a bag? You pour them into your hand? No. Drink them? Yes. Oh! Fernandez! Nah, man, what the fuck? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Are you crazy in the head? Are you insane in the brain? Holy shit, dude. Can we have another shouting for Fernandez, please? You are too kind. It's insane in the brain a little bit. A little bit. You are too kind. You really didn't have to do that. Stop bonking people. Yeah, you take your cup. You just go into the mouth. If I ask for wish on the internet, also Brill 10 minutes later. Crunch is what exactly, Jax. Exactly. It's just as bad. Get justice. Welcome in, Slime Girl Tears. How are you doing? Okay. Imagine not getting a love reading and you get the lovers, you lucky bastard. What the heck? I thought it was a real link. Brill. Insane in the brain. Yes. Do it, Rocket. Do it, do it, do it. Ay, ay, ay. Beauty and the Beast. Lucky, I know. Lovers is my favorite card. By the way, doing career. For Vasha. Career and lovers. Interesting. Alright. Let's get into it. Shall we? Pajams! Thank you for the 100 biddies. You don't have to do that. Please don't do that. Career and the lovers. Now, Lily! Oh my god, you guys! Stop! Stop it! Ans, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lily, thank you for the 300 biddies. Ay, ay, ay. You guys are too nice. You really don't have to. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read. Not fair. Brill. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Bro. Let me get the tower card next, man. Everybody who gives them. Get the... Stop. Stop it. You guys. Lady. Why? But, oh my god. Can I... Are you serious? Lady, thank you for the 5. You guys are so way Oh my god, too comfortable. Gifting 5 subs. You know how expensive this shit is? Funk, they have 100 biddies as well. Just read your cards, see you get on. No. No. No, stop. Yes, stop. Diggity. No. I'm just trying to read. Alright? I'm trying to read the damn lover's card, okay? Lover's card. Pinandes, I swear. I so wish you could see my face. Stop! Pinandes, thank you for the 5 gifted. Really giving the 100 more biddies. Read this. I read that you guys are too kind and crazy little bastards. That's what I read. She's smiling. I'm giving you all this side eye. How are you doing, the pajamas? Welcome, welcome. Stop. Stop it. You feel it in your heart? Yes, and in my armpits because y'all making me fucking sweat. Like something like this. Exactly, Blue. That's what it looks like. You feel it in my hands because it's making me shake. There's a desk there now. What if I put my head right here? Happy Sunday to you too. There's a desk there. They meant fucking sharing my love and good vibes. But you're sharing that just by being here. Now you can use the brow emote. That would be... It would not be comfortable. You guys would be like, No. Please never turn on face cam again. Okay, Basha, let's do it. You guys, enough. Okay, I'm trying to read. I really appreciate you all. You are too kind, and I don't know how to express my gratitude enough. I say that every freaking time because I'm really bad at it. Anyway, career. Yes, career. We're doing a career. Doing a career reading. My God. I am... Okay. Reverse Hermit card. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I can't even speak anymore. Okay. Get into it. Gonna get into it. Reverse Hermit card is telling us that when it comes to your career, that's what we're talking about. You are working you know what you want, all right? It's not just knowing what you want in your head. You're working for what you want. You have either a path or a clear goal. It's not a dream. It's a goal. It's something you know how to work towards. It's not just a dream you keep inside. It's a goal that you can actively work towards. Kind of fucked all this all happening as soon as the face cam is off. Listen, Blue, you should have seen Friday's stream. Okay? It was just as crazy, if not crazier, and it had my face cam. So our Page of Wands is giving us that childlike optimism, the energy. All right, so stay optimistic. Keep that energy. All right, don't let anybody dull you. All right, don't let any job dull you. You use that optimism, that creativity, that childlike spirit to get a job or do the job you want to do. Right, keep that. I like 8 raids. Literally like 8 raids. Ew, no. What the fuck you mean, ew? Now, we're seeing a lover's card. Okay. This could mean a few things because you're asking career and we're getting lovers. That's interesting. That's suspicious. It could mean a couple things. Alright? Because the lover's card basically means harmony. Alright? And faith. And choice. So it could mean that the career is gonna bring you a lot of fulfillment. You're really gonna enjoy it. It's gonna bring you harmony. It's feeling so good that it's almost like being in love. It could also mean that your career is bringing you a lover. So if you don't have a partner, you might meet somebody on the work floor. Could also mean that. All right. I did not know. I do not know. Yeah, you got a gifted sub, Beans. Job purpose. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Careful with dating managers, okay? I did that when I was younger, and that was a bad move. If anybody knows what I'm quoting, I love you. Imagine loving your job, I know, right? Are you forever single? Nah, man. Nah. Yes, bro. Okay, we have a justice card. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. It's a treasure train. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I got a money throwing emote. Thank you. You guys are so incredibly kind. I cannot. That's the emote I also got. Okay, justice. Alright, we're seeing that harmony again, right? We saw the harmony in the lovers. We're seeing the harmony in the justice once again. Alright, so there are gonna be consequences of choices when it comes to the justice. So, this is not a bad thing, because with justice, this is actually a good thing, right? So you working for what you want, you having a lot of optimism, love for what you do is gonna bring that fantastic feeling when it comes to your job. So don't pick a boring office job just because you gotta work, okay? I feel like when it comes to this kind of situation, if you can turn your hobby into a job, or something, it seems like there is something that you really want to do for a living, chase that. Go for it. Look at this fucking, look at that little alien, whatever it is. The name of the hype shit emotes? I see. It's actually so easy to flirt on the work floor, especially in hospitality. I feel you, AK. That's why I don't want to work there anymore. After this train reaches level 5 subs are 35% cheaper. I thought they were already 35% cheaper. I don't know. Okay, we have a reversed Queen of Cups. So our reversed Queen of Cups is... It's kind of... It can mean a couple things. Oh, good funk, no worries. It could mean a couple things in this situation. It could mean that you are very dedicated. You're very confident when it comes to your choices in your career. This might even mean a position where you have the lead and you're helping other people. It could also mean that you work on your own. So maybe you're your own boss. Could also mean that. Because I don't know anything about you, right? I'm kind of giving options. Because it could mean a couple things. Now we have our reverse devil card, which is good. We like a reverse devil card because that means that your career is not based on how much money you're gonna earn, right? You don't, as long as you do something you love, which seems like is gonna happen, it doesn't matter. Obviously, you want to make a living off of what you do, right? You want to be able to care for yourself and not have to worry about that. But there is no thing as competing with other people on the work floor for a higher position or anything. Like, there's no such thing as that. It's just... So that's why I'm kind of thinking maybe you're like, maybe it's like your own boss kind of situation. It's like you make the choices. You have the power. There is no worry about money. Also to the point where you feel satisfaction. You feel satisfied with what you have because you enjoy it so much, what you're able to do, that the money is not the main focus. The main focus is the love and passion you have for whatever this career choice is. Let's say down. Yes, it is the opposite. Yes. So that is a fantastic spread for career. Wish you the absolute best, Fasha. Wish you the absolute best of that. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Ans. Can I hydrate with my smoothie? That was amazing. Freaking great. Thank you. Delicious. Alright, Jenny is next. Is Jenny still here? Change careers right now, and this gives me some clarity. what I need to do next. Yes, don't change for anybody. Don't change for anybody. I feel like love is so important in the job, right? If you hate what you do, it's gonna make you miserable. You get a job and a lover, you hit the jackpot, right? Imagine that. Jeez. Greed is gonna make your whole fucking life miserable. Like, I'm in a situation, for people who don't know, who are new here today, I'm in a situation where I can't work because of my physical health right now. And I am trying to... I'm obviously working on that. Hopefully I can work again in like a year or so. But working for the weekend is gonna kill you. Honestly, it's going to kill you. A personal reading of the lovers too, but reversed. I see. So on its own, it's reversed, right? But paired with other things. So could mean that, I mean, if you do readings, right, you know. Fuck work. Yes. Honestly, yes, we are currently in a society where working 5 days a week until you're, what, 60, 70 years old is normal. That is wild. I'm in a game. Do you think you'll be able to finish, Beans? Was my question. We can pull you down in the list, Beans. I don't know how long, if you know how long your game's gonna be, but I can swap. I can put you somewhere else for a moment. I understand that I don't really have weekend work, but I'm chasing the other passions I have. And a proper rest in the last 3 months. I really hope that your passions work out, Rocket, because honestly, the current social norm to work like that is killing people's passions. It's killing people's dreams. It's terrible, honestly. Keep doing what you love. Should be if I have to work like that until I'm 70, just fucking end me now. Literally though, Brill. Literally, and you work until you're 70. And if you're even able to enjoy your pension, because a lot of people don't live until they're fucking 120. So you only have a few years to use that money that you kept earning. Even though you're old and you can't do all the things that you love anymore because you're old. And you no longer have the energy or the physical strength or whatever. It's like, what is this life for? You know? Not to be like depressing, but... See, my team survives. What are you playing? I don't think Jenny's here either. America, you just die. Yeah. What I can do is I'm gonna pull New Beans to 3rd place right now. So we'll see kind of how long your game takes. When I know my deck spit out 6 cards. I think they're in 3 pairs. Okay, 2 and 2 and 2. What cards you got, Fasha? So then Brill's up next, then we have Caught, and then we'll see if New Beans is done after that. Welcome back, Rain. Yes, it's here, Brill. General, alright. 5 cards. It's fine. Was there enough food? After the 2 wands, both reversed. The world reversed. 7 wands, 9 pentacles, 5 cups. Oh my goodness. Okay, so which one do you think are connected? It's my pleasure. Too much food. That's new. Kind of positive for once. Oh goodness. Okay. The universe isn't done with you yet, Brill. The universe is like, this man wants more, I'll give him more. Those in that order. 2 wands. What wands did you get? Oh, the 2 of wands? Are we saying reverse 2 of wands, so reverse lovers? And reverse is like, listen, bitch. Listen up. We got an ace of swords. Fine, fine, fine. What else we getting? I got some shit in it here. I mean, I don't do the readings too often, so... Lovers and 2-1 says me if I want to keep true to choices despite uncertainty and what I want to do. 100%. Did you get your smoothie? I did get my smoothie. Oh. Cheers. And almonds. Eat half the pot of peas. Still threw some away. Why can they not, like, save leftovers? Ready to fight the world. From your last read. I'm ready to fight. What are you fighting? Reverse 7 of Wands, but facing difficulty, not seeing things through as I should. Does that resonate? Okay. Reversed Fool, okay. Reversed 8 of Coins, okay. King of Cups. Reversed 2 of Cups, okay. We got some new cards now. Cards we haven't seen before today. And Pentacles 5 Cups, enjoying what I can accomplish. Stress about the stuff. Stress about the stuff I can't. Yeah, it seems like your career is your current objective, like the current thing that's mostly on your mind. One always love is peas, I ate the rest. No one here likes peas. Weirdos! I still have my own leftovers. Glad you at least have leftovers. Because if they don't cook enough food again, just have Rain just has a freaking pot of peas. These are okay. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Alright. The reversed Fool. What is that? Is that on the card? No, there we go. Reversed Fool. I like the aura on this. Just want to show. It is the Low Mermaid indeed, but it is reversed, so what the hello? Speck of freaking dust, get out of here. Half a pot for 9 people. Damn. That's a lot of peas. So the Fool is telling me that you are not the impulsive kind. You think about the choices that you make, you think about the things that you do in life. Like you're mature. It's a mature energy. Though I will say sometimes maybe that might make you lose kind of the free spirit. Is always wanting to make sure that you know what you're doing. Maybe over planning even. It might mean that at some points you could lose like a bit of a spontaneous energy. I don't know. Reverse Fools telling me that. All good, new beans. I'll put you up in second place then. I think I'm mature. Not in that sense. Not in that sense, Blue. God. Oh, I know, bro. I know. We do have an Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is a new beginning. So something is gonna... There's like a burst of inspiration. Like, it's gonna kind of come out of nowhere. There might be a problem that you've been having, and it almost feels like it's out of nowhere that the solution is gonna pop up. Yes, as. It requires a bit of creative thinking, alright? So maybe don't look for the most straightforward answers. Look further ahead and... Oh my god. Please. Look further ahead and maybe you'll find a solution to an issue that you didn't initially think of, right? I know, Rain, I feel that. Hi, Echo! Welcome in, how are you doing? Now, our reversed 8 of Coins is telling me that it's not a difficult situation. Like, if this talks about a certain situation, it's not gonna bring you a lot of hardship. It's gonna be smooth sailing, honestly. It's a sudden solution to the problem, and it might not be an instant fix, but it's not really gonna give you too much trouble, if that makes sense. Thank you for giving Echo a shout out. I appreciate that. We have our King of Cups. Our King of Cups is once again, there's the maturity again, right? Bro might be mega immature on stream with certain things. But with life choices, there's definitely a maturity. There is devotion and loyalty. So there might be something or someone that you're loyal to, and there's also wisdom that comes with this card, right? Which makes it a lot easier to go through something, to start something new. Is you have that wisdom, okay? You have the devotion, you have that loyalty that you need to make it work, which is why it doesn't bring too much trouble, right? Responsible. Nice, brilliant. Goodness gracious. We have our reverse Two of Cups. Now, quite interesting to get a reverse Two of Cups. What this might mean is that throughout or within this situation, right? You're very devoted, very loyal. You might at times forget connection to other people. You might be so focused on that one thing that you kind of seem to either struggle with connection with other people or maybe forget about it a little bit. So my advice when it comes to this reading is that devotion, that loyalty is really good. Focus on that, right? Keep that creativity going. Search for the solutions to your problems. Make sure you keep your open mind, but that might be. But make sure that you don't lose that connection to other people, because connection with others is really important in life. You can't do everything on your own. You don't have to do everything on your own, you know? It's okay to be vulnerable with others. It's okay to ask help. It's okay to, you know, all those kind of things. So make sure you don't forget about that. It would be cool if you could, though. No, it wouldn't. Why would it be, Rain? Human connection is beautiful. It's hard, you know, but it's beautiful. So, don't forget about that, bro. Don't forget about it. It's not easy for me, but I love it when it happens. Yeah, it can be very tough, but maybe the card is saying, right? You're saying, I love it when it happens, but maybe you don't always have to wait it out, if that makes sense. Okay, I don't know if ads are gonna come in soon now. Thank you, ads. I appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about it. They should probably come in a few minutes, though. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, Beans, you here? Make it happen. Or is people that like you? No, I'm kidding. Okay. You tell me what you want your reading to be on. I want to quickly peep and run ads for 3 minutes. And we will be back. GG, Rain. Yeah, so I'm sorry if you joined the game, you also joined the queue. So if you only wanted to play the game and not join the queue for the reading, exclamation mark leave again. Just so you know. Just reading your whisper beams. Thank you for the welcome backs. Sorry, I was enjoying my almonds during that during the break. Thank you again. You're very welcome, bro. For starting, you have to watch Oz. Eh? Okay. Yeah, I read it. Means how many cards do you want? Your ribs feel weird. That's not good, is it? How do they feel weird? It's gonna be a love situation, yeah? Too many pains. They don't really quite ache or hurt. I feel them. You can feel... I hate it when that happens, when you like get aware of certain certain parts of your body. 6 for the question? Normally don't do 6, but we'll do 6 for your sake. That's because... normally 5 is the most, just because otherwise if people are gonna pick more than 5, I would be here until tomorrow, and now the people here would say, I don't see the problem with that. The streamer over here definitely sees a problem with that. That's okay, don't worry about it. This is really eating too many peas. That's so funny though. This is more. Yeah. And some people are like, can I have 12? No. The answer is you cannot. Okay, reverse. Page coins. Oof. Hey. 3, 4, 5. I'm kind of scared to show you that card at the top there. Well, the universe said, fuck you mean they can't get 6. How about I give them the 7? Okay, universe. You wanna be fucking sassy? You wanna be fucking sassy with me? It's okay to my hip by getting off from a chair. That's such a grandpa injury. Oh, girl. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I am 200 medically, yeah. Throw it all away. Right. I'm gonna quickly pull up your whisker. The fuck? Are you a cat? Your whisper? Just so I have the information that I need. Okay. Listen. Listen. Okay. We'll get into it. Slowly. Okay. Now, it seems that you're in a bit of a struggle right here. Whether that's mentally or with somebody else. I don't know if it's like a fight or if it's a struggle with yourself in your head. But we're seeing a bit of struggles here with that 4 of Swords. Reversed. Right? I mean, you're saying you're already overthinking. Kind of tells me everything I need to know. Now, we have a reversed sun. So it seems like... and everything is going to shit. As one thing's will happen. Yeah, it seems like you're not getting the satisfaction that you're looking for. It doesn't mean that what you told me is hopeless, but it's not the answer you want to hear, if that makes sense. I don't know how many details I can talk about. Like, you want names private, I understand that. Are these other details, is that something I can name right now? Got no sleep, just get some rest, Chris. I've been told you're too old to be dealing with since I was 15. Too old? Sure, okay. So you're talking about a long distance potential relationship, right? And I feel like the other party involved might be okay with that simply being long distance and not working towards, you know, being together, living in the same space. It seems like you would not take satisfaction with that. That wouldn't feel like any kind of accomplishment. It wouldn't feel accomplishing to you, if that makes sense. So you guys might have different ideas of what you want out of it, if that makes sense. And whatever it is that the other party wants, you are not satisfied. I meant too young. I was like, oh. And with the world, that means it's not gonna have the outcome that you want it to have, basically. I can only honestly give it to you straight because that's what it's telling me, right? Because I see relationship typical progress in person. Yeah, long distance is really difficult. I don't know how long distance is, but I have had long distance relationships and it's just really tough. It hasn't worked out for me either, personally. So the Hanged Man right now is telling me that ideally, right, you would wait until there's more favorable conditions. So it could kind of be that you are thinking, okay, maybe one day we'll live closer and things could work out. But honestly, it seems to me that with these cards, these three, that there's not really favorable conditions with this person, if that makes sense. Because with long distance, it only works if two people really, really want it. If two people work their butts off to make it work, it'll work. So it seems like you only really have one choice in this situation, and that is to choose for yourself, right? So if you're not going to be satisfied now, to me, I would say it's not worth it, right? Like, you want to be in a relationship that makes you happy. Make sense? Okay, I feel like I'm not making any sense. And I feel like what you're doing when it comes to Reverse High Priestess is kind of, I don't really want to call it dumbing yourself down, but kind of putting your own needs aside just to try and make it work with this person, right? And with our reverse page of coins, it's not gonna get you anywhere, honestly. Putting your own needs aside, own wants, it's not gonna bring you any satisfaction. Out with the new, in with out with the new? You mean out with the old, in with the newer beans? Blue is the new orange? What? Long distance is tough. It really, really is. It really is. I meant what I said. Okay. Sure, bud. So yeah, I would 100% advise, don't make decisions you don't actually want to make just for the sake of being with somebody. The right person you will find. You will find the right person. It's just kind of the universe's way of saying it's not the right person, right? New beans, newer beans. Yeah, no, it makes sense, but because the saying like is like out with the old in with the, I don't know. Sorry, okay. So I'm very sorry to be the bearer of the bad news. But I feel like with asking a question like this, it's kind of like you already know deep down, right? That it's difficult. Things will be okay. Things will be okay. All my love, my hugs to you. Things will be okay. I know it's difficult. I really know it's difficult right now. Though at some point things are gonna make sense. Why it didn't work out with this person. Letting my anxiety is getting to me. I woke up with that feeling. When things are going well. Like you get nervous when things are going well. Because you feel like it's all gonna go to shit. I forgive you. Thank you, Blue. That means so much to me. Yeah. Unfortunately, life is full of up and downs. I know that's like the most generic thing anybody I could ever say. I sound like such an adult right now. The possibilities are endless. The possibilities are endless. The worst thing would be, though, you are trying so hard to make something work and you're just feeling anxious the entire time. Like, if you are feeling anxious while it's actually going well, you should ask yourself, is it actually going well? Because in a happy relationship, like, obviously you're still gonna have insecurities and you're still gonna deal with things, but you shouldn't be feeling anxious like, oh, it's going well, things are gonna go wrong. You adults. Speak sarcasm better than that. Wow. Yuck. Can I ask for a 3-card reading about love life and I watch the VOD? Yep. Can do, Funk. Ask, could you copy that for me, please? Take care and good luck, Funk. Newbeans, I wish you the best, and if I could ever be there for any kind of guidance or whatever, or any kind of support, this is the place to be. Love life? Yeah, I don't know what that is either. I have no idea. Don't ask. I know it was probably not the news you were hoping for, but I think deep down you knew, so trust your gut, okay? Trust your gut. Caca! Last turn. Oh, sorry. Smacked you guys. For love, please. Alright. Oh, caca. Love. Alright, let's see what we'll get. Oh, that bad time. Lovers. Okay. No calves. No cause. Give it a stretch and hydrate. Baby cause everywhere. Cute. Would be very cute. I'm gonna stretch and hydrate after the shuffle. Fucking Jesus. Army of Crows. Let's go. I don't know, what sound does a baby crow make? What sound does a crow make anyway? Lowercase gone off. Fuck off. Mm. 5 underscores, my god. Okay. Stretch it 9 date before I forget. Just a baby. Okay, sorry. I don't know what a crow sounds like. Neither do I. Do they screech? I think I know. Right. Okay, Cobb. Love life. Interesting. What are we seeing here? 10 of Wands, 5 of Swords, Queen of Cups, Reverse Star. Interesting. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Huh. Swords. Look at them swords. 10 of Wands. The person crying isn't a good sign. It's not a... Well, well, about that. Alright, so we're starting off with the 10 of Wands. Now, our 10 of Wands is a lot of stress. So when it comes to love life, you stressed about finding somebody? Are you trying really hard to find somebody? Like, maybe it's something that's on your mind a lot, and it might be overwhelming. Might be. Might be. Or 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords technically mean winning fight through the seat. It's like the moment you give up, but it actually turns out better, if that makes sense. Like, you don't always have to fight for something. Does that make any sense? It could be. Obviously, I don't know your situation right now, but let's say you were to be in a relationship or interested in somebody and it ends up not working out, and that is shit, but it actually will turn out for the better, right? It does. Okay, don't go looking for it. It's like, don't focus on it too much, right? So there might be some kind of hardship, heartbreak. I don't know if it's going to be heartbreak per se, but maybe you're interested in somebody and it doesn't work out and it feels really shit, but it actually gives space for the right person when it comes to your love life. I'm gonna be what you want it. It'll turn out better this way, kind of thing. Exactly. It feels shit now, but afterwards you'll be like, I understand why it happened. Right? I'm glad it happened. Hope it's not the one that stole his leg hair. What? Leg hair? What the fuck? Okay, we have a Queen of Cups. So our Queen of Cups is kind of the subconscious energy, alright? So maybe you're subconsciously you're very busy with it. You're like, it's something that's on your mind a lot. It's also like about counseling. So I guess if you are in a relationship, that could mean like maybe you need some couples therapy. But yeah, it seems that just like you're very busy with it in your head. Once again, just like it's on your mind a lot. But it's not doing you any favors. Surprised Blue remembered. Blue remembers everything. I swear he writes this shit down. So we have that Reverse Star, which It doesn't, in this situation, I wouldn't really say it's about losing hope. It's more that the focus shouldn't be on hope for a relationship, if that makes sense. So things will come your way when it's time for that. Try to have it on your mind. Let's try to focus on yourself first, and love will follow, right? It's like that saying that people always say where it's like, nobody can love you if you don't love yourself. And part of me disagrees, but part of me also agrees with it. In certain ways, it's definitely true. So try to be at peace with yourself, be comfortable with yourself, and yeah. Arrive, Brill. He's arriving. Like, here's on page 28 in my notebook. I see. How many pages are there? His love readings have been rough. It has been. Relates. You're so welcome, Calm. You're so welcome. Self-love is the most important love. I mean, we did have the Lover's card once in a work reading, but it was cause, yeah. Caw. AK Snacks. Gonna wreck me. No. No, I was even doing a love reading. Ah, shit, sorry. I hate you guys again. I don't know how loud it is when I punch my freaking mic. AK, you... Alright. Five love. Don't drop the whole deck. Bad idea. So with the Kappa at the end. Oh, it's because you gave 5 love? Is that what they're doing? I see the joke. Okay, universe. Yes, lol. You got there. I got there. I'm using a lot of brain power in these readings. I'm not gonna lie. I think the universe is pretty clear to me today. I'm not about to go flirt with me by cutting off. Oh, I remember you said that. What the fuck? That's also how I flirt with people. Fucking hell. Eight of Wands. Magician. Knight of Wands reversed. Page of Wands reversed. Page of Coins. Okay. I love like 20 cards. Like, there's a lot to say. Keep your leg hair away from Dira. I'm gonna do witchcraft with her leg hair. I'm gonna use it for my spells. I prefer suggest there. Yup. For sure. Okay. Eight of Wands. Let's get into it. Eight of Wands is I hope I could say long enough for my reading. If you don't mind, I take what is it, Jax? Are you leaving now? I'm confused, sorry. Okay, Eight of Wands is like telling me you kind of want to rush into things, like making quick decisions, like go, not really thinking about what's happening, just like excited about results and quickly wanting to get somewhere, right? So maybe that means like rushing into relationships. You have a habit of doing that. I'm looking at you, girl. We have a Magician here. Magician is talking about like self-confidence and more, it's kind of like a breakthrough in that as well. There might be somebody there might be somebody else that is kind of helping you with that, like helping you kind of build confidence, whether that be a friend, a family member, or even like professional, whatever. But it seems like in order to kind of have fulfilling love life, it's once again that same situation that I just addressed, is self-love comes first, right? We're seeing that here as well. So we have our reversed Knight of Wands. And what we kind of get from that is you're scared, basically. You know, you have insecurities when it comes to relationships, or maybe your relationship. It's just a lot of, am I good enough? Am I lovable? Yada 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 kind of fucking situation, which goes really well with this magician. Like, you need to be able to love yourself, right? To be happy in a relationship. And same with that Page of Wands. It's kind of like you lost, with this reverse Knight of Wands and the reverse Page of Wands, it's kind of like you lost your spark a little bit. You kind of lost that optimism that you used to have. It's freckles. Whoa. Can you focus? There you go. Not like you're... So that's what we're seeing. Now our Page of Coins is a card of new beginnings. Like, the feeling of spring, the beginning of spring kind of situation. So I feel like in this situation, it's important to know your goals and know what you want, and not rush into things. Like Eight of Wands is saying, right? Kind of, no, I don't know, known for, or maybe it's something you struggle with, is like rushing into things. And Page of Wands is basically taking it slow, you know? Enjoying early stages of spring is kind of like enjoying, being able to enjoy being single, being able to enjoy early stages of dating or whatever. But in this case, I would definitely say being able to enjoy being single, because we're seeing a lot of this, you know, self-doubt and struggling. And I think it's really important to kind of go back to yourself, kind of find yourself again, if that makes sense. Of the art on this card, it's really pretty, right? Very nice. Take your time. Exactly. It was not a sign, right? Then we have our reversed Four of Coins. So basically telling you to be open-minded and to not be greedy when it comes to love. Like, don't just, if there's somebody who is showing you any kind of affection, don't just be like, okay, that's it, that's the person, right? Don't get greedy. In a sense, it's kind of like greed, because you won't be able to figure out if it's good for you if you don't actually know somebody, right? Yeah. That's it, really. So learn to enjoy being by yourself. Learn to find your spirits again, your positive spirits, find your optimism again, and be careful with taking rushed decisions. And yeah, exactly, as like reported, I feel that. Oh god. God damn. Very accurate. Singles need to unite to cover the world. Yeah, man. I'm also in this stage right now where I'm focusing on me. Wait, so is Jax leaving? I'm so confused. I'm lost. Jax is leaving? But it didn't make any sense. So if you don't mind, I'd take one card about my studies. If you do mind, just skip me. So I'm just doing a VOD reading again for them to check the VOD. It's not too inconvenient. Okay. Sorry. Oh my god. I want to apologize to Jax, but Jax is no longer here. Funk. Right, Funk's also no longer here. Thank you, Az. Okay, so we're doing 2 readings for the VOD people. Welcome to VOD land. Welcome to the VOD. Thank you, Rain. Doing so many freaking love readings. Itchy nose. Right, 3 cards on the love life. Got my... Let's sip a smoothie. I just did. God, my butt cheeks are sweating. Sorry for that information. Thank you for the hydrate, Rain. More. Fine. Yuck. Butt cheeks. Disgusting. Hi, U10. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So again, if I miss any follows or anything, I really apologize. I don't see those in chat, so we don't have sound alerts, so we might miss some. Dad, you are doing good. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to do all these readings. I'm gonna close the queue. I don't know. We will see. No news really coming in, but it's very long. I'm gonna be here until next week. Yeah, we'll close it. We'll close it. It always happens that I close it and then somebody comes in like, no, did I miss it? No, and then I'm like, it's fine. You can join still, you know, because I just want them to get a reading. Because then I feel bad. I guess it just... I don't know how many readings I've done, but it always feels like, oh, that's not gonna take me that long. You can skip if better for time. Oh no, it's not about that. I don't mind. Whoa. 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups really likes making it way into these fucking readings. I don't think I said that sentence right, but you know, we'll forget about it. Southern free reading queue is closed. The donation reading is still open. I don't take donos. Never ever. I do not take donations. Okay, 3rd card. Funk, and then Jax only has 1 card, so that won't take us. Thank you, Az. Okay, that's interesting. I used to have donations, but quite a while ago, actually, I took them out. And I've never had donations up since. Yeah, I'm doing free tarots for 1,300 followers. I know we're ways past 1,300 right now, but whoops. I like TwitchCon and all these kind of stuff coming up, so I was very stressed about that, and I didn't want to have stressed energy during readings. So I took my sweet time actually doing the readings. Alright, Funk. I did, yeah, I did. We're okay. Interesting. We have 6 of Cups, Ace of Wands, and a 5 of Coins for a love reading. Alright, so we're seeing 6 of Cups. So when it comes to a love reading, this might be somebody in your life that you have known for quite a while. Alright? Might be like an old friend that you're gonna meet again. Okay. Kind of like that. Love that for you. Love that for you. With the Ace of Wands, we're seeing a new beginning. So, there's a spark. Ace of Wands is spark. Usually it's creative spark, but because it's a love reading, there might be a spark there. There might be some growth, new beginnings. Gotta love it. Interestingly enough, you get a 5 of coins. Okay. Now, obviously, normally when it comes to other situations, it has to do with work, but a 5 of coins could also mean feeling left in the cold. So make sure that this person is meeting your needs as much as you're meeting their needs. So maybe you're meeting up with an old friend and maybe there's some kind of spark, but they are not interested in the same way that you might be, right? So make sure that you don't how to say, make sure that my god, I think I'm starting to lose my freaking words. Make sure you don't put aside your own needs for somebody else's, right? Don't settle for less, basically. My goodness. Don't settle for less is what I'm trying to say. Jeez. That's an X, I hope not. I've not seen 5 of coins before. Mm-hmm. Sweet time, that is. Not having a lot on your plate. Both happen, right? Paper punk. Nah. You gotta give her your jacket. Don't get attached. Yeah. Yeah. Don't settle for less. That's it. Don't settle for less. Goes to everybody. Fuck that, bro. Okay, Jax has 1 card, so that'll be good. Easy. On studies. Jax is also in VOD right now. Rockin'. Not that Bebe Funks. That's what you got out of that reading? Damn ass. I mean, that's what some people want, Rocket. That is... Oh my god. Some people want... Alright. Is that 1 card? Knight of Coins. Alright. Knight of Coins is an ambition card. You want to set... You want to... Not set. My god. You want to put in the work. Stay stubborn. Keep putting in the work. Keep putting in the effort. And things are gonna work out well for you. Alright? Keep that ambition. Jack's making lots of money. All the monies. There's a spark with an old friend. There is a spark with an old friend. But the last card, eh? Alright. Let's go, Jax. Next. Az's turn. Azuzi. Azuzi. Why some people only get 1 or 3 cards? It's up to them. It's their choice. 3 cards on health? Sure thing. I'm just gonna say this reading is what do I say? It doesn't replace, my goodness. It doesn't replace any doctor's advice, so got all the cards. Yeah, 5 is max, because otherwise I would definitely be here until next week. Not medical advice. It's not medical advice, exactly right. High Priestess. We've only seen the High Priestess reversed once today, and we've never seen the High Priestess right side up. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. The universe is not a doctor. I mean, you believe in witchcraft, and you kind of believe the universe is a doctor, but universe is bad. Nope. The doctor's advice needs from Dr. Valentino. Who's that? Come on, universe. Give me something. What does the High Priestess do? She is fucking smarty pants. Does it bring you back to life? No, this is not fans. The fuck? Does the High Priestess bring you back to life in fans? I wonder if there's any correlation between the cards in that game and the actual cards. Healer of the party. She's about intuition and wisdom. Okay. My goodness gracious. Reverse Queen of Wands. And the Devil. God, the Devil really likes to show his face today, doesn't it? Right, so the High Priestess, like I said, is intuition. So if you believe something is happening, you know your body best, okay? Make sure to listen to your intuition. Alright? You know your body best. You know best what you feel and what's happening. If a doctor's giving you like, you're fine, keep fighting for it. Alright? Keep fighting for it. Reverse Queen of Wands. Sorry, my face is fucking itchy today, I don't know why. Alright. Reverse Queen of Wands is telling me that it's not a problem you can fix on its own if there is a problem, right? Ask for help when you need it. Get help when you need it. As I'm not trying to make it too personal because we are friends and I know certain shit. Alright, but don't fucking wait it out. Okay? I'm looking at you. The Devil. Okay. Now, the Devil in this scenario, I would kind of say, like, it's kind of, it goes together with the not waiting it out. It's like, if you know that something that you're doing is harmful, it could, in this case, also be waiting it out, or other things you're doing harmful, don't keep doing them. Okay? You might be stuck in a negative situation, and you are refusing to leave it. Okay? Stop that. Stop it. Get some help. Get some help. What is happening? Weekly shower done. Time to conquer the new week. Damn, Blue. Did you put on the same underwear again? Shampooed twice. Good. Did you wash your body twice? Chris, are you still here? You are next. Next. Flip them? I see. That was not what I was looking for. Yeah, but maybe that was what you needed to hear. You're so welcome. I don't know if Chris is still here. I think Chris was like, earlier was saying that he fell asleep. So I wonder if he fell asleep again. You guys are disgusting. I can't, bro. You know what? There is a good chance he did. If Chris is not here, then it's Rocket's turn. I will, for now, move Chris down. Just in case he comes back. Because the queue is closer. Just in case he comes back at the end. So, Rocket, what do you want your reading? And after Rocket, it's Miranda's turn. Oh. Max card, okay, 5. Oh. I don't know if Blue actually wanted a reading or not. I missed it. Oh, you just came in! Oh my god. Okay, Chris, we'll do you after Rocket then, okay? I'll put you on second spot. So you just came back. What is that face? Let's do guide. Okay, guidance. So we'll do Rockets first. And then we'll do you, yours, Chris. What do you need to hear, Rocket? We already have a Rocket actually in this community, my goodness. Didn't even think of that. patient, man. Did you fall asleep again? We assumed you fell asleep again. Today. Just today. Or rockets. The rocket teats. Pac-Man. Mm-hmm. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the stretch ads and the hydrate. There it is. Fall asleep? Oh, yes. Hope you feel rested. Idea what they're doing next stream? I might play the new FNAF game, actually. There's someone saying they're proud of me. I am loved, I am strong, I'm smart. Things like that. Aww. You are strong, and you are smart. And we are proud of you. Is that FNAF movie? How was it, Blue? Was it terrible? It sounds fun. I haven't seen anything about it. So. Alright. Let's have a look, shall we? Wheel of Fortune. 10 of Wands reversed. 8 of Wands. Okay. Three of Cups reversed. Page of Coins. She likes to be here, man. Oh my goodness. Hello? Pretty good. From what my expectation were. Okay. So the trailer looked good. The game of the movie. Okay. Aren't they not making a second one? Alright. Okay, perfect, Chris. Alright, let's go, Rocket. We are starting with the Wheel of Fortune. We haven't had it right side up today, only reversed, I'm pretty sure. So Wheel of Fortune is pretty straightforward, honestly. It's talking about cycles of life, things are going to change. It's about destiny, so keep your eyes open. Alright? Either karma is going to come its way, whether that be good karma for you, bad karma for the people that treated you like shit. Karma's gonna do its job, and life, it seems like there's gonna be some changes, you know, just like how life has different cycles. So we're gonna see some change there. Excuse me. The game, I see. This card come. The 10 of Wands reversed is telling me that the changes are going to make things easier for you. So instead of that being really stressful, it's actually going to help you take things easy, right? Always make sure that you take care of your mental health. That is really important. With our 8 of Wands is... seems to be a lot of excitement, maybe, right? Because you're seeing changes in life and good kind of changes. So you might be, excuse me, I don't know, I'm coughing. So you might be taking quick decisions, like, you know, you want that action, you're excited for that, you're excited for the results, and you're going to see results. So that's a really good thing. Now the 3 of Cups right now is telling me that this journey might be a little bit lonely. It might be leaving some friends behind if they're not making you happy, right? Sometimes you need to cut ties with people and focus on yourself. And it seems like maybe that's what you're going to be doing, because your life is going to change, and sometimes that means people are going to be left behind, right? If people don't grow with you, sometimes it's just time to cut them off, you know? Hi, Misty. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. Getting podium in the next event. Page of Coins. Once again, this is a new beginning. It's beginning of spring. It's that change that we've seen a couple of times. Setting goals, very positive. New opportunities. So it looks like that new cycle is going to be really good for you, Rocket. It's gonna bring some good things. So, good for you. Good for you. Missy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed my read. I woke up. I hope you had a good sleep. Hope you had a good sleep. See references everywhere? Wait. What are we doing? 10 of Wands, indeed, blue. You know, some while I get some dubs. Yeah, I get some fucking wins. Lovely reading. Thank you. Okay, we want a love reading for Chris. Alright, how many people are here? Here. I am, what I'm gonna do. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. It's when, when people come in at the end. Is I'm gonna make an exception for the last 2 people that came in. I'm gonna open the queue. So Jenny and Misty, join right now. You are the final 2. After that is freaking closed. Closed for good. I always do it. I always do it. I can't help myself. Misty, get in there. Just can't help it, man. 4. Okay. Four cards for love. Drop in your turn to get the boost. It's so unfortunate. I know it takes long sometimes to get to your reading. I really do. Okay. Exclamation mark join. To join. You will be the last one. And the queue will be closed for real this time. Whoa. For real this time. Goodness gracious, Chris. Oh lordy. Rocket, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Sorry if I missed any followers. Followers? Followers? Am I good? Follows? Goodness. I think I tried to say followers and follows at the same time and it turned into that. If I don't if I don't see it, I apologize. I don't have any alerts right now. The word followers. Alright, Temperance, 2 of Cups, 5 of Swords, perfect. There we go. Reversed 4 of Coins. Close, it's closed. Closed. It's for me busting, okay. Damn, the brain rot though. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the follow, the person who just came in. Oh my god, so many of you. Okay. Alright. Wait, we are on Chris, yeah? Okay. Yes, we are on Chris. Here we go. Alright, Chris, the love reading is here. We are starting off with Temperance. Now, Temperance means that you gotta make a decision. Alright? You have a choice to make. You need to realize when it's time to change the timing of something, or the situation, right? So you might be looking for love, if that's the case. I don't know. Okay. Either the timing isn't right, and you gotta accept that maybe not right now, or the situation isn't right. You have a girlfriend, love that for you. Love that for you. All right. If they're in this case, okay, when you are in a relationship and we're talking about love life, to make sure that, you know, y'all stay happy. If things are not working out, take a look at what to change in order to make you happy, make both of you happy, right? It doesn't always, if there's any issues inside a relationship, it doesn't mean it always ends in a breakup. You just gotta make sure you work together and see what you can do, right? Temperance, right? It's good influence. Might also mean that this person is a good influence on you, or you're a good influence on your partner. Could be both. But what temperance also means is moderation. Now, moderation in relationships, talking about talking from experience, is definitely important. Like, make sure you still have your own friends. Make sure you still have your own hobbies. Make sure you give your partner that space as well to have their own friends, have their own hobbies and interests, right? Because that is important. Now we have Two of Cups. Two of Cups in a love reading is fantastic. We've had the Two of Cups before. Today is an ideal relationship. Yes, you're going to be facing difficulties. That's why I'm talking about that temperance, right? Because maybe there's not any difficulties now, but every relationship faces difficulties. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. But it is an ideal relationship, right? That Two of Cups, right? It's a deep connection. It feels like an equal relationship, right? Now, this Five of Swords is interesting. That is interesting in a love reading because the Five of Swords technically means, right, winning through the seat. My goodness! Sihu! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I am gonna quickly finish this spread, and then I'm gonna say hi to the raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Please tell me something about yourself in the meantime. Hello raiders, welcome in everybody. I'm gonna do my little intro right after this reading. Give me 1 second. All right, Chris, sorry, my god. So the Five of Swords in this situation could mean that there may be some people around you that are not happy in this for you, right? Jealousy. If you are happy in the relationship, maybe comes with jealousy. So make sure those people around you are supportive of that relationship that you're in. It might be a shitty way to find out that some people are not supportive, but I guess it's also, they show their true colors, right? Better to know now. For our last card is our Four of Coins reversed. So our Four of Coins reversed means that this is it's a good relationship. It's not, it's healthy, right? It's not, neither of you are very jealous or possessive or greedy, or it seems to be a really, really healthy relationship. So fantastic. I'm so happy for you. Fantastic, Chris. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Project Kate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Exothermic Goblin. I hope that's how I pronounce it. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Sihu. What a pretty name. Something about myself. I am passionate about spirituality and psychology and stream mostly tarot those days. Very nice. Did you just do a tarot stream as well? Let me give you a follow and let me make sure I have my notifications for you on so I can catch you next time. What days do you usually stream? Welcome in everybody. Normally I have a face cam when I do any kind of stream, but we had so many technical difficulties today, so I'm a faceless streamer at the moment. My apologies. My name is Diana. We do tarot streams ever so often when we hit a certain follower goal. My goodness, I'm losing things. Sorry. I was also doing tarot stream. You guys got good readings. Thank you so much for the follow, Sihu. I'm sorry I don't have notifications in this seed. And tell her cards that we're compatible. Yes, Chris. Every Sunday? What time do you usually stream? Where are you from? Technical difficulties. I know. This is my face cam. And I have another camera for the tarot, but it didn't want to work. So faceless tarot it is. It's really good readings. I'm happy to hear that. So you just stream Sunday tarots? 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time. That means 4 p.m. for me. Shit. Really force your face into frame. I'm from the Netherlands. I can. This is... I have so little space. I feel like I would also just scare the raiders away. I really appreciate the raid though. I really hope that... Unfortunately, that's like... At the same time... that I stream... So you only stream Sundays, see who... Gotta put a mirror down and just stand. I can put a mirror maybe on my face. Okay. Wait. This mirror is hella dirty. Because Bryce's mirror is a fucking dirty. Alright, Binandes, are you here next? Sihu, do you normally do readings for yourself? Or do you only do readings for other people? Doing good today, Jenny. How are you? I'm like sleep. Yeah, sleep, Chris. Please sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for being here. Never succeed to do tarot readings for myself. Neither do I. I feel like doing tarot readings for yourself is like... Don't even try. But if you want a reading, I know my queue is technically closed, but because you rated, I can do a reading for you. If you got a random run though, please do so. If you gotta eat or stretch your legs or do the after stream care. Do you hear that sound? You cleaning a mirror? So tired. You should get some sleep as well, Jenny. That's for others. Did you get a reading? Shikeyoshi? I hope that's how I pronounce that. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I don't think Binandes is here either. So then Echo is next. I'm starving, so I will go eat. Definitely. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope I can catch you at some point. But I'll definitely leave a lurk next time you go live. 100%. I will support my fellow tarot readers. 24-hour stream. No. I did not. I was late. I'm so sorry. I spilled hand sanitizer. So sweet. Of course. Alright, so we're gonna do... Didn't know she will raid into a dashboard. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know if you can... Ah! Hello? Hello? Hello. That's so awkward. That angle is so awful. That's disgusting. Again. Fellow countryman, you were Dutch? Oh boy. Welcome. The donut. To eat, have a wonderful rest of the stream. It's nice to meet you too, Sihu. I hope you have a fantastic dinner. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you so much for bringing in your people. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Career 4 cards. Okay. Alright, we do have ads coming up. I'll shuffle them. And then I'll run ads so nobody misses anything. Alright, screw that. And then, I don't know if Blue's up next, if Blue wants a reading. I don't know if it was a serious request or not. Four cards. If I am fast enough. I guess if the universe is fast enough. Because that would be a way to have my face just put down the mirror there. So you can see my goodness gracious. So you can see my double chin angle is what I was gonna say. Goodness. Okay, universe has something to say. Isn't here the 1 card love reading for him? Make him have more pain. Ass, goddamn. Okay. We're gonna quickly run ads. Echo so that nobody misses a thing. If you get ads. No, please no, Rain. So, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm so sorry. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. All good, Menendez. No worries. Sorry if things like... I mean, I can't really apologize, but I feel like sometimes the queue doesn't feel as long as it actually is. Thank you, Quinn. Nice joke, though, Rain. Nice joke. Yeah, if people don't want to have their reading anymore, you can do exclamation mark leave if it's taking too much time or whatever the reason. Queue's now closed though, and I'll finish up what we have, and yeah. So we're gonna do Echo's reading. Just making sure Echo is here. Sorry, I was eating my salted almonds. What's that mean, Rain? Okay. Career. Yes. Perfect. Alright, we have an Ace of Wands, Reverse Judgment, Reverse Queen of Swords, and 5 of Wands. Interesting. Now, our Ace of Wands, career-wise, so Ace of Wands is obviously a new beginning, and when it comes to the Wands, or what I wanted to say, sorry. Ace is a new beginning. Because it's a Wands, it's creativity, right? So we're seeing inspiration, we're seeing new beginnings. Maybe career-wise, you're looking more into the creative side of things. Thank you, ads. I appreciate it. So maybe you're looking at a new job, more creative career path, but there seems to be a spark with this new job, and something that you can grow in as well. Trying to get started in a new space. Love that for you. I love that for you. All right, let's move on. We have a reversed judgment. Reversed judgment. So in this case, career-wise, it might mean that a couple things it could mean. It can mean that you kind of have difficulty learning from your mistakes, or maybe you are kind of unsure because it is a new beginning and then a new thing. Maybe you're kind of struggling to figure out how to improve. Not sure how to learn from your mistakes. Maybe you're not really forgiving towards yourself because you want to do really well in the new space, but because it's a new space, that might bring its difficulties, right? So maybe you're kind of feeling a bit insecure about that situation, or struggling to kind of look at it from a different perspective. Queen of Swords reversed, to me, is given the feeling that you want to move on from the current situation, right? Everybody, if there's ever been like any other work situation where you've been treated like shit, it's just like, okay, whatever, I'm gonna move on, I'm gonna do something new, I'm gonna choose for myself. Like, you're not really busy with that old stuff anymore, really ready to move on. Now, a 5 of Wands is interesting. 5 of Wands could tell you that the field that you might get into, or maybe it's a position, or maybe it's a company, might be competitive. Struggling with my footing right now. I do want to move on to better things for myself. That is really good, and I hope you can. So that may be the struggle with this new space. It might be competitive. There might be like rivalry before getting in, or maybe once you get into the new space. So that might be a hardship that you get with the new career, is that there might be some, I don't know obviously what kind of space it is, but maybe there's some egos that are gonna clash with each other, right? There's gonna be some disagreements, gonna be some competition, all right? But 100%, like, definitely focus on that spark, because there's definitely seems to be a spark, and there's room to grow. So I would say, because maybe you're having difficulty, instead of seeing the people around you as opponents, see them as people that can help you, right? Maybe it feels, maybe it could be something you're struggling with where you might feel intimidated by other people in the same field because it might be something new for you. But try to see them more as people that you can ask for help, right? People that can help you learn and grow. Oh, good ass, no worries. Yeah. Good luck with that new beginning. I hope that it works out for you. Stay open-minded, definitely. And yeah. I think it's a positive reading, for sure. And I feel like if it's not just your thought, but there's actual opponents, like I feel like it's in every field, but passion is gonna bring you very far. For sure, especially when it comes to something creative. Like if you are creative, that passion for that creativity is gonna take you places. So don't lose sight of why you started in the first place. Thank you for the hydrate, Jenny. I appreciate it. As always, take what resonates with you. You might be like, hey, Diona, you got it kind of right, but 100% accurate for me. It was really nice to hear somebody else say it. I'm happy to hear. Good luck with your new journey. I think you're gonna freaking smash it. You got it, twin. You got it. It's always great when people are like, oh my god, so accurate. I'm like, yes. Okay, Blue, you're up next. Why is that not working? What the frick? One card? One love card? Wait, why is my cube broken? Hello? What the? It doesn't let me go next. It's like, how dare you trying to get rid of Echo? Not allowed. And the babies, oh, never live it down. The chance is like 178, so what are the odds? But what are we manifesting then, Blue? The tower? Is that what you want to said? Give me... Fuck, you said just one? We will manifest... I don't know. A chariot. Maybe. 5 of Wands is back again. 5 of Wands said I'm not done yet. I am not done yet. But no babies, so... 5 of Wands, Blue. Who are you fighting? Who are you fighting, man? Who are your opponents? Whose egos? Is it the other gym bros? Is that what's happening? Whatever situation it is, we're seeing some disagreement somewhere. Alright? Don't let your ego get in the way, okay? It's not worth it. The thing is with people like that is like, you can't win a fight with somebody who doesn't want to listen. Make sense? You versus the world. You versus everybody. But here's the thing, that's Blue, you see? That's you, Blue. Literally. Oh. They didn't want to focus. They're literally blue. There are people fighting you. That is so funny. Amazing. You can tell him. You were literally depicted on the card. Shaft fighting me for bebes. Exactly. Okay, Rain, you're next. My entire freaking... Is it broken? Hold on, let me refresh. It's not working. I don't know why it's not working, but it's not working. Okay, here we go. That's better. Do general 1 card reading for sure. And after Rain is D10 if you're still here. General one card. Everybody's like, one card is the least amount of chances that I get a shitty card, so let me just do one. Yi-10, and if you, I don't know if Yi-10 is still here, but after that is your turn, Jenny. You have been waiting a long time, I know, but we're almost there. Make it swords? You will manifest the sword. What kind of? Not 10 again. Not 10 again, man. Please. You can have reverse 10 of wands. Okay. Not swords. Swords can never be bad. That ain't true. But okay. Reversed 4 of wands, man. It didn't even get sword. Didn't manifest hard enough. Okay. Reversed 4 of wands on its own is interesting. But we're seeing some hardships. I don't know if it's present or future. But we're seeing some difficulties when it comes to connection with other people. Maybe struggling to celebrate small successes in life because you're looking for a big success. So my advice is small successes are also success, you know? They deserve to be celebrated as well. Next, doesn't sound like me at all. Creative people, they never forget to focus on the little things. Not at all, Rain. 5 love. He was waiting for that. Also, I always just call you how Ike calls you, but I hope that's the right pronunciation. But please tell me if it's not. 5 love cards. See if we can get the lovers again. Oh, that's quick. Come on, give me something. Whoa, yep, that's exactly what I asked for. Thank you. It's like, damn. Hey, I'll give you something. Jeez. Chill, man. Freaking throwing it between my crystals. I mean, it did throw it right between the amethyst and the rose quartz, and the rose quartz. It's a crystal for love. So, if you you're into signs like that, there's your sign. The universe was like, let me charge this card with this crystal. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. I hear you, I hear you. 10 of wands. Hangman. 7 of cups. That's our first time we get 7 of cups. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Alright. We have a reverse 6 of wands. Reverse 6 of wands, when it comes to love life, it might mean that now you are not in your ideal situation right now. I don't know anything about your love life, but it might mean that you are not in a happy relationship. It might mean that you're not happy single, but it might mean that you're not currently in a situation where you feel like celebrating. Right? That's all there is to it, really. This might be something that weighs heavily on your mind as well. Something that kind of stresses you out. Maybe, or like, because I know from personal experience as well that there are those days where you're like, oh my god, do I have enough time to find the right person? Or is it ever going to happen? Am I ever going to be really happy with somebody? Seems like it's something that weighs heavily on your mind. Now, I don't know if you're actively looking for somebody or you're just kind of waiting it out. The Hanged Man's kind of telling me you're kind of waiting it out. Maybe you need to readjust a little bit. Maybe you're not in a position where there's actually space for meeting somebody. Maybe you have to sacrifice some things as well. Like, if you are working too much, like let's say you are interested in somebody and dating someone, like talking to somebody, and you're spending a lot of time doing work or other stuff, maybe you have to sacrifice doing that or certain hobbies to put more time towards a partner. Depends obviously on the situation that you're in. If you're single, maybe you need to spend a bit more time socializing, going out to actually get a chance to meet somebody. I don't know. Seems like there is something that's kind of preventing you right now from meeting somebody if you're single, or from a relationship working out if you're in a relationship. Now we have our Seven of Cups, and our Seven of Cups talks about having many dreams, but you gotta pick. Very work focused. I can tell. So Seven of Cups is basically having a lot of dreams. So maybe because you're very work focused, you put a lot of time and effort into your career, and that's something that you enjoy, right? Financial stability is very nice. You like putting time and effort into work, working hard, but you also want to have a relationship, maybe take a lot of time for your friends, maybe work out, all the kind of things, but you can't always have everything. So Seven of Cups is basically telling you that you can't pursue all your dreams and you gotta choose. It's a lot about fantasies, it's a lot about daydreaming, but you gotta make decisions that not all your dreams can just come true, right? So you need to kind of pick what's important to you. If work is more important to you right now than that relationship, then you gotta put your time and effort into it. If relationship is a more important thing right now, then maybe you gotta change something about how much you work, right? There's choices to be made. Now your last card is the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is about life cycles. So maybe right now you're very work focused, and the next cycle is gonna be a time where you are able to spend more time focusing on love, focusing on other people. The good karma will come, right? It is about destiny, so you will meet the person once the moment is right, basically. Right? Obviously, yes, you have some kind of power over that because certain decisions lead to certain things. But if you focus on the right things, right? Don't rush into stuff. Yeah, destiny will kind of do the rest for you, basically. So you make the choice, what is most important right now, and once the life cycle kind of moves, things will come around, things will kind of fall into place, if that makes sense. So focus on, just make sure that what you do now is actually what you want to do. And not like, oh, one day I would want to have a partner, so now I'm going to make changes to my life to hopefully fulfill that one day. If work is now your most important thing, focus on that first, and things will fall into place, right? But thank you for allowing me to read. It was my first time doing a reading for you. So once again, take what resonates with you. And if you're like, okay, this makes sense, but in a different aspect of my life, you know yourself best. Clarity, making sure the choices I pick are on myself. 100%. 100%. Thank you so much, Ethan. Best of luck. Nexus! Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, Jenny, you're up next. Thank you. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. Had some technical difficulties in the beginning of the stream, so it's been a rough start, but I read for my man. Okay, what do you want to know, Jenny? How many cards? Yeah, Jenny, how many cards do you want? Do you want 3? Do you want 5? Get all salt? Unfortunately, no, which is why we don't have face cam today. 5. Alright. And you want a love reading? Is that right? Am I getting that right? Yeah, I don't have face cam because this is my Sony, because it was such a dumb thing, but I'll explain after. Alright, let's get into it. Well, I think the last person in the queue has actually left. So next is if you want a reading still, I will do one for you. For everybody's gonna be, oh my god, mod privileges? Yes, that is correct. Sue me. Thank you for the hydrated pajamas. Sorry if you can hear that. Not the slurping. Goodness gracious. Mod privileges, are you sure? Of course. I'm suing. I did open the queue twice again. Whoops. Justice, Hierophant, Knight of Cups, okay. Reverse Queen of Swords, reverse Knight of Wands. Okay. So you are doing a love reading for your husband, or for you and your husband, I'm assuming. So with this Justice card, it seems like this relationship is very balanced, very equal. There's like harmony. You guys are very accepting of each other. So it seems like a stable relationship. Very nice. I like that. Hierophant is about approval. So maybe that tells me that, you know, his family and your family are approving of each other. Which is obviously a really good thing. So I hope that is the case. I hope we're not having any issues there. Yeah, it seems very compassionate as well. We have our Knight of Cups. It's the first time we have a Knight of Cups today. A Knight of Cups, especially in love, it seems like... I wonder if one of your love languages is gift giving, because Knight of Cups talks about meaningful presents, meaningful gifts. So maybe you guys like giving each other gifts, or he likes giving you gifts, or maybe you like giving him gifts. But it seems like a very affectionate relationship, right? A lot of love. That's very nice. Seems like very balanced, very equal, very loving relationship so far. That's fantastic. I love it when the reading is just really, really positive. We have a reverse Queen of Swords. So it basically means that you guys seem very honest and open with each other. And there's actually no doubt at all. Like, there's no insecurities in the relationship. I just make music lyrics for him. That is the most meaningful gift ever. That's so cool. That's really, really sweet. Right. That's okay, Rain. It happens to the best of us. So yeah, it seems like a very, very healthy relationship. All these cards are basically telling me this is a fantastic relationship. Reverse Knight of Wands. Reverse Knight of Wands is... It's kind of telling me that it's peaceful, right? It's comforting, it's peaceful, kind of grounded, and maybe even settling down. So maybe if you guys live together, maybe it's talking about settling down, maybe building a family. I'm not sure, maybe. But overall, it's all really good, and all telling me that this is literally the perfect relationship. Wow. This is an amazing love reading. Usually when people come for love readings, it's like, that's rough. But this is like the most perfect love reading ever. Fantastic, Jenny. I'm so happy for you. Also, that is the cutest gift ever. Music lyrics? Oh my god. Amazing. Thank you for allowing me to do a reading for you. And thank you for waiting so long. Alright, next is your turn because I don't think this last person is here anymore. I think they left. Yeah. Clear. Closed. Off. Why are you sipping? Why are you sipping? Of course, next is 3 cards to know future. Of course. Let's see. All right, 1. Hope you had a good day, Nexus. Busy with work, eh? We did actually get 1 lover's card today, believe it or not. For a career reading. I just finished. This time on a Sunday is freaking diabolical to still work. The heck. Glad it was okay though. Still. Yep. Give me that. Thank you. Everyone loves their job. Yep. Other readings and your day. Pretty good. We had some, I think we had a lot of positive readings. And Bane's reading. Yikes. That was pretty rough. I mean, he did say dealer's choice, so he got what he got. He got what he got. Only Bane didn't make him. Rip. Oh god. It's always Bane. Yep. Poor Bane. Readings were good. Just was really annoyed by the technical difficulties, but shit happens. I'll make sure to prep for next time. Okay, we have a 5 of Swords, a Chariot. This is the first time we have a Chariot. And the reverse King of Wands, which is also the first time we have a King of Wands, I'm pretty sure. So. Thank you, Nexus. Alright, our 5 of Swords. Interesting. 5 of Swords. We had this one like multiple times already today, right? You winning a fight through the sea. You're basically surrendering in a situation where it's like not worth to keep on fighting. Can be anything, honestly. Relationship, friendship, family, work situation. Where you're honestly just better off giving up and being like, okay, I accept it, and afterwards you're gonna realize that it was actually better that it happened like this. You know? Does that make any sense? Yeah, it might feel like a betrayal, so maybe somebody trusted is maybe a little bit more selfish than you might think that they are, but I feel like you're gonna find out at the right time. No, Blue. She'd leave him for me anyway. Chariot, we have the freaking Chariot for the first time today. Hello, can you focus? Okay, thank you. Chariot is a journey. You're making a journey, right? You know what you want. I feel like this is not the first time you've got a Chariot. I don't know. You are going down this clear path. You know what you want. You know what decisions to make in order to get there. Right? Screw what anybody else thinks. Maybe people were like holding you back a little bit. Because jealousy is honestly a freaking disease. And you found out maybe people were trying to hold you back. And you're like, nah. Fuck that, I know what I want. You know what you want, man. Let's go. Sorry, I think I'm pretty tired. Alright, our last card is the King of Wands reversed. Alright. Now, with the King of Wands reversed in this situation, especially while maybe like moving on and being on this journey, you might experience that you're feeling a little bit less stable, maybe feeling a bit more insecure about things, right? But don't be discouraged, right? You know what you want, and especially a new journey doesn't come without any issues, right? Just make sure to remember this, right? Remember this. Remember that you know exactly what you want. You know the path you want to go down. And all the stuff that comes with it is some things that you can learn from. There are things that you can learn from and grow from and then continue on that journey, right? It's all part of that journey. The bros will come out soon. Oh god. Oh, this is the last reading, so I hope that resonates with you, Nexus. Thank you for still being here. My friends. Our last reading of the day. Ah! I'm glad, Nexus. I am glad. I think I could close my eyes and take a nap. Honestly. Appreciate everybody who came in and allowed me to read for them. Oh god. With that, Blue, I'm gonna BRB. I'm going to pee. I am going to put my cam back where it was. Looking at one point, I must have seen like 20 in the queue. Yeah, it was busy. It was busy. I'm not leaving just yet. Shige, I'm not leaving just yet. Thank you, Echo. I really appreciate you all. Alright, so I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna pee, I'm gonna run some ads, and I'm gonna put my cam back so we can do a little face reveal for everybody who's new here. Put my camera back, and then we'll have a little chat. We'll have a little chat after. Okay, sit tight, my friends. That is a problem. That seems like an issue. Hi, do I exist? 1 second. Oh. Oh, you got it, man. I swear if this also breaks now, I'm not gonna be happy. Hello? Oh, why? Ah! I exist! I'm here. Hello! Let me catch up, sorry. See you next time, Shigeyoshi. Appreciate you being here. You're washed? What is happening? Asgard death. Not the devil death. It is me! Okay, the camera's a bit screwed. So what happened is that this is usually the tripod that I put my webcam on, right? So I have my old webcam. I put it on here and I can bend it like that so it looks down, right? Nice, easy. Right? But for some fucking reason, it didn't want to twist into the webcam. I don't know if it's like broken or what the fuck happened. But it just, for the life of it, didn't want to twist into the freaking webcam. The Motopod false advertising. I didn't know if it had a name. It's really weird. Because it's been on that for like, I don't know. That's how I usually store it, right? I don't know. Maybe it's like kind of fucked or something, but it worked with my camera. Clearly stand. Whatever. It didn't work too well, but it was on there fine enough. So maybe I'll have to buy a new one. Because that was not ideal. So I had to use this camera. I don't know what happened. You have a spare? I mean, I was like, I have this tripod. That's a real tripod. But it has to be on the ground because it's too big. But I might just buy another one of these again. Because I like this one. It's quite nice. So I don't know what the issue is. I don't know if it's the camera or the stand. That's the problem. But I'll figure it out. I will figure it out at some point, hopefully. Hopefully before next tarot stream, which, that being said, I didn't freaking tidy any of this up. That being said, might be the way to go. Yeah, because that'd be really, really annoying. Look, I have your cards in the back. That being said, I need to update. Thank you also for the follow, Shige. Sorry, I don't have follower alerts on the tarot scene. So we end this goal, and we're gonna change it to free tarot readings at 1400, and we are on 1368. So oh goodness. 1400. That means we just got a few more to go before we do tarot. Go so fast. It's because I waited so long. Because I don't even know when I hit 1300. Quite a while ago I hit 1300. So yeah, we're already almost there. which I'm incredibly grateful for. We gained so many people, so many followers today. Like so many people came in. 84 years. Is this loud, by the way? This music. Yeah, but Rob was there again, so not loud. Okay. She must be stressed for me not reading. Nah, you're good. It'll be good. It'll be good. Is this good? Okay, perfect. That's great. I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful for everybody who came in today. Like, so many freaking people. I cannot. Everybody's really, really, really sweet. You see this cutie? Hi, Tass. How are you? Hammer coming for a love read? No, Hammer did not come in. Not at all. No babies today. No, actually, we got the Empress once. Not true. Thank you for giving a shout out. I appreciate it. At least my incense made a little bit of a mess. Teeny tiny little bit of a mess. Not too much though. And of course, thank you. I'm happy that you were able to come in and we could still do a reading for you. Empress was mine for the babies. There you go, Messes. See? Incense, very nice. The moment I end, I'm gonna turn my freaking AC on because it is hot in here. Hot. Babas. Messes, I'm expecting babas. No, I hope you have a good date next week. I hope you enjoy it. We can see if there's somebody doing tarot. Easy to the lowest. To the lowest. Not really. It's hotter since Nexus came in. You know it. Simply can handle all the hotties and chat. Exactly. Same dinner. Hope it goes well. Okay, no tarot. Yes. How was it, Mezes? How did it go? Sorry. So mock driver's code test was pretty good. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds great. Staying right. For runs, only the last one went bad. Okay. Okay. You just got tired. That's all. Just got tired. Uh-huh. Still definitely know what that means. What's a driver's code? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ah. I hope somebody knows this meme. Otherwise, it's really awkward. So next week, I kind of want to... I don't. Fair. The rules that you gotta follow if you want to drive, you know? A driver's exam? Regular driver test? Next week? I think I want to play the new Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes. Wait, what's a what? Just for the code? A theory exam. It's like a theory exam. Yeah, there you go. I also was so confused what that had to do with the game. Nice. I just don't know if I want to do 2 streams for FNAF, then 1 stream for Last of Us 2. Nexus, do you think it will take me 2 short streams for Last of Us 2 or a long stream and a short stream? We got there, we got there. Who goes first? Always the bravest. Road code. I see. That makes sense. You're all good. You're all good. Are you confident? Passed on my first time. It was quite easy, in my opinion. But I don't know how different it is, obviously, so. Good. Perfect. You're gonna nail it then. You're gonna freaking nail it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. To finish Elden Ring to get a driver's license. I would never learn how to drive. One long and one short. Short one might just make it. The short one may need to be a bit longer. I see. So we can do FNAF, Last of Us 2. I don't know if they're just reading. Interesting. Another on torrent. I'm dead. I'll take the boss. Honestly. It's freaking difficult to find a category to rate into when we do tarot and there's no other tarot streamers. Hi Bullet! Welcome in, how are you doing? You made it! You made it! How's the rest of the stream? My god, you were playing Repo until so long yesterday. Thank you for giving Bullet a shout out. It's fun though. It's from yesterday. Oh, Bullet Hammer? Sure is. An emote. Leaving emote, yeah, same. You could just do Father's Day stuff and found a minute to say hello. I hope you're having a good day, Bullet. Hope you're having a fantastic Father's Day. I haven't finished the thing for my dad yet, so I kind of feel bad, but he'll understand. My fathers were made today. Only fathers were made today. Just take time. Thank you, Nexus. Tons of food. I gotta barbecue a lot of stuff here soon. That is the most dad activity you could ever do. It's amazing. Enjoy, enjoy. It's all the fantastic weather. I don't know what the weather is like over there, but it's fucking hot here. Oh my god. Enjoy the barbecue. Or just finding somebody to raid. Are you guys the type of barbecue people that eat all the like meat? Because I mean I don't eat meat, but I was always the type of person that just eat the bread. Just eat the baguette. At the barbecue. Tarot readings and stream. It's been a fantastic stream, but we did a lot of readings, so many that I think I could fall asleep. Fantastic new people. A lot of really, really kind people. A lot of fucking gifts. Sobs again. Shit like that. We had like 12 new people that came in. Multiple raids. It was... I'm overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. Bye? Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. You deserve it, Omi. Thank you. 6 hours. Tarot streams are always long because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna close the queue now, and then somebody new comes in and like, could I still join? And I'm like, okay, fine, you can still join. Barbecue courgette? I don't know the English. Courgette is courgette. Except for the Americans, they call it a zucchini, but the Brits call it a courgette. Like we do. Some spices on there. Delicious. And then my dim or eating whatever. The bread is so good. Nice little game of espionage. Fuck's sake, dude. Courgette sounds cooler. I think a sports car. Courgette does sound cooler than zucchini. You guys also call you guys also say eggplant, and we call them aubergine. UK I think as well. Call them aubergine. I give you these eyes. Please, for reading. I know. And I can't help myself. Driving off in the massive courgette. That's... Yeah. You say eggplant? Interesting. I always just get really confused when talking about any of those vegetables because it's like, that's 4 words for only 2 vegetables. And I'm like, what is it again? Which is which? Hello, Hammer. Welcome in. How are you doing? Speak of the devil. Does he sour lemon? I don't. I'm not gonna try this mess. My pronunciation is gonna be shut. Courgette is a courgette. Ah, I see. Same here. I mean, in Dutch it's courgette. It's just courgette. Suurlemoen. That's what it is. Fucking hell. Let's see. This person is doing just chatting. Maybe.
And then like.
Wow, that was loud. Sorry.
And then no wonder Baldur's Gate was like crashing when I was streaming it. Other Miji blew up Gale and me using all my channel points.
Not a Sailor Moon.
Yeah, that's
okay.
The other Miji is a Gale hater.
Hello.
Shown. Shown past tense. What was using all the percent? Let me check. And welcome in, Dion. Hope you're doing well today. The encoder? Yeah, I think it's mostly encoding. Okay.
I don't know if it's copyrighted music playing. Probably.
The GPU, yeah, it's OBS. Because I actually encode I encode multiple quality settings. Like if you check my stream, I have like 1080, 720,
Dion.
Everything like that. So I'm actually streaming.
We've heard worse, honestly.
So right now I'm using 60% of my GPU. And Firefox.
I'm just scared it's gonna be my stream.
That's why. I think maybe the stats are a little bit fake because
Mid-convo, stop interrupting her. Wow!
The encoding, it's like NVNC encoding.
It's too hot. Did you go to the river today, Hammer?
On your GPU that's not related to the game performance, but it does use more. It does use the rest of it as well, I think.
I don't know, what we think.
On mobile, of course. You watch Twitch while playing Baldur's Gate 3. Twitch will sometimes lag horrendously. I think it's a VRAM issue. Yeah, it's like there's not enough of something, you know. So Baldur's Gate was not
enough of something
while streaming. So I think there's no way I could stream like Inzor or something like that with my current computer. If I'm just playing the game, it's totally fine. But streaming at the same time, it doesn't like it. You're doing good. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. Hitting the dance right now. Let's.
A thunderstorm? I'm still warm out. I'm so rude. I am so rude. It's fine. Mid. Seems okay. Yeah, I have the same feeling. I have the same feeling. No offense. What's going on, bro? Not the bro. Not the Donnie. Hi, Donnie. What's going on, bro? Nah, man. No, Blue. We were supposed to have thunder today, right? We were supposed to have thunder. No thanks to that. Pick up Donnie would have me gagging. He definitely didn't say that. But he did call me Donnie. But it's not even the... How is Donnie not even the worst thing I've ever been called? That's crazy. Actually, Rob, I know, right? Need a suggestion? Let me know. No offense taken regardless. Do you have a suggestion? Okay, I'm just... Maybe this person?
Okay.
I mean,
Because
they're...
sometimes like the chat here.
Oh, it's followers only! Okay, no. You piss off. I can't. I called them. I once got called the Moan, yeah. The Moan. I don't know. The Moan and the Nasty probably share number one spot. Okay, let me see. Thank you, Bullet. This name though. N-I-N-N. Ooh, Ori. I love Ori. You are gonna do a nice check. We got nice check your friends, Bullet. 5 months. Damn, Hummer. It's not the Moan, bro. No. Dude. My stream settings though, I do not hate for my last bet stream. Just to piss her off. What, you're gonna do followers only? Someone really read that bad. It was like that. Not like that. The Moan and not like the Moan. That Nasty was Blue's friend. That's how I met Blue. Because his friend called me the Nasty and he was like amazing. Okay.
I'm gonna have to leave this fucking shrine.
Hello. This game is tough, not gonna lie. Blue Origins. Kinda deaf. Uh-huh. Jeff... What? Jeff Bezos.
Hi, what's going on? Oh, I don't have any more magique.
She's like, I ain't trying to pronounce...
Is it Dion?
Dion?
Dynasty? Welcome in. Let me
I
think I should know this.
love it when it starts and they go, is it? And then I'm like, here it comes. Here it comes. The checker Alan, I was like, he's right. Whoa! The Nasty's a nice nickname. Listen, Teets. I'm gonna start calling you Tits. How about that? With a nice nickname. The Origin is a company owned. Oh, ironically by Jeff Bezos. I didn't know that. Not that die. I feel like I'm dying. I am dying. How's my attempt? I don't remember either, but it was definitely caught on stream. So I wonder what I was playing. I could be able to find it. A lot of people call me Tits anyway. People call you Tits? He's got rocket tits, like Katy Perry. Okay, sorry. I'm done. Earning. Is it like earning? Is that the joke? I called it Dion the first time. Diona. Diona. Yeah. It's whatever, really. If I say, oh, my name is Diona, it's technically not. It's technically not how you pronounce it, but... So, everybody's wrong. Except for Rain. Except for the Dutch people, they say correctly, obviously, but... Damn, bruh. I don't know. My brain is fried. I have no idea, but she's cool. To clarify, do not feel obliged. No offense will be taken. Not at all. I really appreciate the recommendation because... It's really hard actually finding people to raid. Nexus. That's Santu says that, I think. This pronunciation I get is ecotronic, like eco-friendly, and it's hilarious because it's like 1 out of 20 people that do it. It always comes out of nowhere. Not the eco. I don't think I'm that. Ecotronic. That's crazy. It's quite simple though. E-double-K-O echo, but who knows? Retelling a Portuguese person. My name is Menezes. Dico Menezes. Huh? How do you put an N in there? Imagine the N. I think so. It's like when people call me Lyon. Fucking French. Lyon. It actually says Le Wanon. So, that's actually how they should pronounce it. Exactly, the ha. I don't know either. My pronunciation with names is not the best, but that's wild. This is way more common last name. I see. But still, it's not what that says. Fair. And they just assume. That makes sense. I don't know. I probably butchered it a lot. I wonder how many people come into my stream and then giggle about how badly I butchered their name. My friends, it has been a pleasure. I need to go make some dinner. Please copy this raid message if you're a follower, and this raid message if you're a sub. Thank you, Nexus. Appreciate it. I'm gonna do my thank yous, and we're gonna get ready to raid. Thank you so much for the follow. You have come in right at the end. But I appreciate you regardless. We are gonna be back Wednesday. Okay, bear with me. It's gonna take me a second. Lady, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Lily, thank you for the gifted sub. Jax, thank you for the 100 biddies. Gothic, thank you for the gifted subs. Gifted sub, sorry. Elo, thank you for the raid. We got an anonymous follower. Nightcrawler, thank you for the follow. Another anonymous follower. Vasha, thank you for the follow. Jenny, thank you for the follow. Pendulum Keeper, thank you for the follow. Binandas, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Pajams, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lily, thank you for the 300 biddies. Az, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Brill, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lady, thank you for 5 gifted subs. My god. Funk, thank you for 100 biddies. Oh my god. Binandas gifted more. Binandas, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Brill, thank you for 100 more biddies. U10, thank you for the follow. Misty, thank you for the follow. Rocket, thank you for the follow. We got another anonymous follow. Sihu, thank you for the follow and the raid. Shigeyoshi, thank you for the follow. And the person who just followed, thank you for the follow. My goodness. Another raid is lurking. No! We're gonna start raid! Thank you so much. Thank you everybody so much for joining today. Everybody who had a reading, I appreciate you all very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Rockets. We're gonna raid. You owe me a reading. Yes, I do. I think we're gonna hit that soon, so we're probably gonna do readings again soon. In the meantime, you guys have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. Blue. Thank you, Bullet. Thank you, Pajams. The schedule will be in the Discord. Will be down below. Yeah, I'm tired, so I wanna cook and yeah, my brain is freaking dead. I think that's everything. Yes. I don't know what Cheeto would have enjoyed, but sure. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate you. Appreciate it all very much. You guys take care of yourself. Eat well. Fuck. Eat well. Stay hydrated. Oh my god. And I will see you guys on Friends. I see. Oh no. Thank you, Torque. I appreciate you. I will see you on Friends. I will see you on Wednesday. Take care, everybody. Much love. Bye.
What the heck? A dynasty raid? Welcome in. How's it going? That's so sweet. Are you also playing Ori? Oh my god.